button has been pressed.
All right.
Last time on Dungeons and Drago.
Do we need a last time? Because it's technically a new
No.
thing, but it's connected, sort of.
No, it's a direct sequel.
No. Last time on Dungeons and Drago, Kiska-Khan died. KONSHU absorbed himself, and now he's powerful.
Yeah.
This time on Dungeons and Drago, we're 50 years in the future. 20 or 30?
30.
50.
30 years.
KONSHU's gonna make a key mecha
30 years in the
people
future.
to fight everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Khonshu's gonna turn into the earth.
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
Saints Row reference.
What if
Yeah.
Khonshu makes the key mecha?
KONSHU got into hell.
KONSHU gets the key mecha.
Magic. No, he gets a magic mecha, so it's alliteration.
KONSHU
Or
got into
onomatopoeia.
hell.
Are we actually calling this Khonshu Gat into hell?
Yeah, that's what I have it written down everywhere as.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the title.
Alright, that's
KONSHU
fine, I
gat
guess.
gat into hell.
Because he's not getting out of hell, he's getting into hell.
Yeah.
Hey, Drago.
Yes.
What's the synopsis? Give us the deets.
Give us the pitch. Give us the set.
30
This-
years after the Kiska-Khan crisis,
Crisis.
it seems that
Alliteration.
Is it crisis
seems
with a
that
K?
Sure.
Yeah.
Now, it seems that a KONSHU crisis has arisen. Many powerful magic users, such as wizards or mages or whatever, around the... What is this?
The fuck is that?
Who posted in Groovy?
It's your Mikey fine.
Mike! Mike playing KONSHU crisis. Have all discovered that a new foe has arisen, seemingly similar to KONSHU and the KONSHU crisis. I mean, Kiska-Khan and the Kiska-Khan crisis, named KONSHU, seemingly another lich, even though liches have been, mysteriously disappearing from the face of the earth in the last 30 years.
That's good.
Now it seems he's messing with the Blood War, which is
the what?
the Blood War.
Blood War.
The eternal war between devils and demons sitting in the first layer of hell of
Yeah,
Earth.
alright, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah. The eternal war that is currently being royally screwed over by KONSHU coming in and trying to take over hell. So 30 years after the Kiska-Khan crisis, most people have moved on, new lives. Laughingstock and Snufkin seemingly disappeared to wherever they came from. Samael was pronounced KIA, and Malgrim continued on with his mercenary business, founding his own new order to help quell the new dinosaur population in Daggervale.
Malgrim is getting too old for this shit.
He is. He eventually retired, and while he still sticks around, he doesn't really do much. He passed his leadership on.
What a bitch.
Daggervale and its new king have seemingly embraced the new dinosaurs, integrating them into their society, and seemingly flourishing even more than they already had. But now we focus in on our first prologue of the day. Lemon.
Yeah, oh, alright, it's me.
Yeah. We're going... this isn't in order of chronology, it's in the order of dramatic intent of these prologues.
Dramatic irony.
You are on a boat.
What kind of boat?
It's just sort of like a fishing boat. You are going to a volcanic island in the middle of one of the oceans of the Boiling Sea, most specifically. It's rumored that this is one of the entrances to the Nine Hells. And
A volcano makes most sense for that, yeah.
considering you've been here before, way before,
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
back in the Fourth Age, it's been a while. You're the only one left, and now you gotta you don't really have much to do, so now you're hoping to at least help a bit with the KONSHU crisis.
Yeah, this seems like something I should intervene with.
Yeah, you're just on a boat. What do you describe yourself? What do you look like? Yeah,
Well,
there you
there's
go.
a picture. Just gotta.
Ew. Ew. He's
That
old.
Gee.
old hag.
Old people, dude.
Yes, born in the third age.
If you
I
didn't
came
know
from
she
the-
was really old, she looks averagely aged.
Yeah, born in the end of the third age. Did some stuff in the fourth age, and now
Yeah.
it's near the end of the fifth
You
age.
know, some stuff. You know, it's a cool story, but that's for later. That's later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you've been to this island before. It's a volcanic island in the middle of the boiling sea,
Mhm.
very far from most other places. Most boats avoid it, considering it's hell.
Yeah, it's literally a portal to hell.
Well, Sonny, I think that'd be a very, very bad idea, but And you see, and you just turn around, and there's just a dude smoking a pipe with one giant wide eye and a captain's cap, just scraggly beard. He looks like he's 1 foot in the grave.
Oh my god,
Well,
I
when you
can't
asked
believe he's
me-
older than me.
Well, when you asked me here to take you all the way out here, I didn't really expect you to actually want to go here. He seems to be half rambling, and repeating things. He's just old as shit. I mean, I was back in the Kiskatan crisis. You know those fancy ass mercenaries? Yeah, I took them up the river. Nearly got my ass beaten off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly been a while since anyone wants to come here.
Yeah, it's that dude.
It's the
He comes
dude.
back.
It's the
He's
boy.
nearly dead. He's nearly dead, but he's back.
He's fucking old as shit.
It's the boatman. He's
He's the
old as shit.
boatman.
Oh, it's the boatman?
It's
Yeah,
boatman.
He's still working. He's seen it all.
The hard-working man.
I'm sure
He's
you've
a
seen quite a
working
few
man.
things in your old age.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of things. Kiskatan crisis was the big one. Can't really think anything could top that.
Yeah.
Although I know a bit to I know a bit of thing. I know I know a thing or two to he just coughs up just a ball of phlegm on the ground. It's I know a thing or two to know that dude over there, and he kind of points with his corncob pipe at a shadowy cloaked figure just sitting just in the back of the boat. You're just on the bow.
That's the person seems friendly.
I wouldn't recommend it.
But
Huh?
is there no? That sounded like you were going for a but in that sentence.
No? I'd avoid him.
It just yeah. All right.
I mean, if he wants to go to hell, he ain't speak a word to us.
Typing.
Typing.
Yeah, I'm typing.
Typing.
So why do you want to go down there anyways? It's about this old, all those rumors about something going down below the earth?
Yeah, I assume so. Just thought I might lend a hand.
Well, not my problem. And just goes back to steering the boat.
Look at him go. I can't believe he outlived so many people. I can't believe he lived the boat event. I thought he died.
No, you guys threw a buoy at him and he started, and you guys threw it at him so hard he skipped across the water.
I'm gonna look at that black robed fellow.
You're gonna look at the black robe fellow?
Yeah.
He's just sitting there, stock still. It's not really moving at all.
What are they looking at?
Just nothing really. Just kind of staring off into space, I guess.
Alright, I guess
There's
I have to
also
start being
inside,
right. Yeah, it's
inside the cabin of the boat. There's seemingly like a very there's like a heavier coated dude.
Coated?
Yeah, it's a very heavy cloak, seemingly as if they're like just like leaning face first into the corner, white dreadlocks like peering down.
Oh, fuck. Why is everyone in cloaks?
It's cold. It's cold.
It's popular nowadays.
It's
Yeah.
cold.
Do you
in
wish
the
to
boiling
approach
sea.
this?
Has
This person?
fashion sense changed so much in such a little
Yeah,
time?
it just looks like a shadowy dude in the corner of like one of the walls
Is
in the
this the
cabin
new
of the boat.
fashion? Am I
Just
behind
like
the times?
white dreadlocks hanging down over his face. You can't really see his face at all.
So
The
old.
dreadlocks look like dirty and shit.
So old.
And he doesn't seem to be moving. He's like just like the other guy. He's like perfectly still.
Is he dead?
I mean, you want to check?
I guess I might as well.
What are you gonna do?
Hello.
No
You
response.
alive?
No response.
You're on a boat with 3 corpses. Yeah, I might as well be.
No response. He doesn't move. He doesn't even make a reaction.
All right, I'll leave you to it. I'll go talk to the other guy then. What'd you damn for?
Nothing. Nothing.
I'll speak to the one that seems more alive.
Yeah, the guy that's actually like sitting down.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you say?
Hello there.
Disturb me.
Sorry, could you speak up?
Please do not disturb me.
So is everyone wearing coats like a uniform, or is this like the new fashion?
This is not a uniform.
Why is everyone like this? So why are you going over here?
He does not respond.
I swear
Nasty
people's
boy.
speaking skills have gone down so much.
Sweet land ho!
Why are people...
It catches me off guard because I just feel like the Drago suffers a miniature stroke.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah?
It feels like I feel like he's dying, and I'm scared for a moment.
No, yeah. I mean, kinda. Yeah. And as you see just smoke on the horizon, as it seems there's an active volcano on an island. Right in
Looks
front of
just
you.
like last time I was here.
Last time.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Haven't lived this long to start worrying about shit now.
Words to live by, truly.
And you make landfall. He sort of like slightly beaches it. It's a bit of a light boat, so you can just do whatever.
Yeah, you
can just like push it
fucking
out.
Push it into the land. It'll be fine.
Yeah, no, it's a beach, so like he just kind of like softly pushes it into the beach.
I'm gonna go get my only luggage.
Make me a perception.
All right, I'll make a perception. I don't know why I need to do a perception, but I'll do a perception.
Comedy.
Perception. Comedy.
Comedy.
Yeah, do it.
What's an 11?
So the dude that was against the wall, he's now face down on the floor. His coat is just kind of like pulled up over him a bit more.
I'm gonna go check on him.
You're gonna go check on him?
Yeah.
Damn, you really are in a boat with a corpse.
Excuse
So what
me.
are you gonna do?
Excuse me. Are you okay?
No response.
I'm gonna shake him.
He feels very, very like he's not there a bit.
What?
You gonna pull up the coat?
Yeah.
It's a mop.
What the fuck?
It was a mop laying against the corner with his coat draped over it.
Who put a coat over a mop?
Eh? oh shit, there's my coat.
What?
And he threw, and then the captain throws his captain's coat over himself, and then it's like, oh yeah, I gotta prop this up here. I don't have anywhere to hang this damn thing. And he starts mopping the deck.
Is my eyesight going bad? I thought that was a person.
Eh?
Nothing.
Huh. I'm not the first person to say that. Eh, oh well. His voice is I'm losing his voice as I go along. Yeah, so now you're at the island.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my only luggage, my big bandaged up sword.
Yeah. And Adam, I'm guessing you just walk off the boat and down
Yeah.
into the depths of
Yeah,
the
you
cave.
get off the boat. Seemingly no luggage whatsoever.
Yeah, no luggage.
There is like the outline of a sword and a sheath, but it's mostly covered by big black
Imagine not
roots.
putting like wrappings over your sword. What a lame-o.
Oh,
I mean,
by the
it's
way,
covered by
when
wrapping.
this man stands up, you can see he's like 7 foot tall.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
He's like 7 foot tall. And you make your way. There's a seemingly well-lit cave. You go down the cave. It seems to be kind of like a spiral staircase. It seems just kind of like winding as if it like a corkscrew had been driven into the earth. You keep walking down and down and down until you reach what seems to be a large, dimly lit cavern. In this cavern, there's a lot of stalagmites, stalactites, whatever. A lot of bioluminescent glow coming from it. And from the water, which seems to be a sickly blue. And there's a small rickety dock. You feel that you could bust through the bottom of it if you like stepped on it hard. And there's a boatman sitting in a boat,
Hey, look, guys,
Leaning-
we're in 80s.
leaning against an oar.
I'm here, by the way, right?
Yeah, you two are both there.
This is similar, yes. Was it like this last time is my question.
Oh yeah, it's exactly how you
Alright.
found it.
Some things never change. Alright, Cloak Man, do you have a name? Hello? Just gonna like wave my hand in front of him.
No, I do not.
Why don't you have a name?
He does not answer.
Well,
Call him Cloak.
yeah, I'll call you Cloaks. Perfect.
Do you
Well,
so wish?
I'm not
As true a
gonna.
designation as any.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be going together, we, kind of need to know each other. My name
He
is... Yeah.
sort of turns his head
Yeah.
over to you. You can't really see anything because he's so much like black cloak over him.
Mm-hmm. My name...
Jimmy.
Yeah, your name? Hello?
This cloak obstructing your hearing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid I can only talk through this muffled layer of cloth.
Yeah, no, I won't complain. Seems your choice to do that.
You on this island.
Yes, I'm on this island.
But I asked why.
Oh, I mean, to go into hell, obviously.
He sort of nods a bit at this. See. He seems to make no further attempt at starting conversation.
Do you have a reason for being here?
Yes, I do. He does not elaborate.
That's not weird, other people. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the boat, man.
Yeah. The boatman is a cloaked figure, similarly how you would think, a boatman to the underworld would be. But he just seems to be like a spindly black corpse.
Is it the same dude?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
It's the mop.
It's a mop. Oh my god.
Similarly, just like it seems as if like a body has been charred black by flames, just like skin pulled tight around like a very thin skeleton, like charred flesh.
The black cloaked person seems completely unaffected by this sight.
All right. Do you just hop in the boat?
Yeah.
That's how you enter the underworld.
Yeah.
I would ask where to, but there's only one way. And then just he pushes off from like the dock, but he seems to go insanely fast.
Did you get uncloaked, man?
Yeah, I'm on the
Alright.
boat.
Oh boy, we're
Cloaks is on the boat.
2 party members. Onwards.
Yeah, you guys are like blazing fast. Like you've never moved this fast before, except for that one time.
Yeah.
This dude rose
Speed.
fast.
Why can't all boats go this fast?
It is a long journey.
Was that a rhetorical question or a literal one?
Yeah, the boat you were on took like a day and a half to get here.
I mean, time is no object, but I mean, there's only so long.
And that's where we're gonna end the first epilogue.
You mean prologue?
Prologue.
No,
sorry.
epilogue session's over.
Session's over. It's over.
First prologue. Ombre.
What's up? What's
is
up?
your
What are you forcing me to do first? What you got me?
So, you have been sent by your annoying dad to go fight in this. It seems somebody, you don't really know who, is called in a favor from your dad. So he sends you off to, cash that in for him, because he doesn't want to. He's heard about the shit that's going on in hell. He doesn't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, genies, I mean,
so you
they
do
don't
it,
wanna.
son.
yeah. Yeah, genies don't want any part of this, so they're sending you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's no one better for the job, but it's just kind of annoying I'm forced to do it.
He gives you a crown, a little bit of armor. You know you should have been suspicious about this beforehand, because
No, it's shiny.
immediately as you
Wear it.
protested, he, it was a bit of a bad day. Once you found out what that armor did,
Mm-hmm.
he told you that the person that you were after, that you're supposed to be looking for, also knows how to work the armor, so don't even bother trying to disappear on him once you're out of his reach. So now you've been sent down to the first layer of Avernus.
Mm-hmm. Gonna stand up I'm gonna put on my staff on the floor and use it as a vantage point. The wind going throughout me all the time.
Yep.
Just kind of look forward with it, standing on it.
So you stand on your staff, and the wastes of Avernus aren't really all that, aren't really all that like vertical. But you do see around near the entrance, the seemingly toll gates to Avernus. The place where they're holding all of the what's it called? All the souls that are ready to be claimed for the Blood War. Devils do make contracts with devils do make contracts with mortals, and that's how they get their souls to fight in the Blood War against the demons. It's sort of like a prison until they get claimed. But you're not looking for one of them. But although you are looking for that place, it's in the middle of some sort of town, run by low-level devils.
That should be rather easy. Wait. He's gonna grab his staff and go down. What was the description of the person I'm looking for? He's gonna start scratching his head and Are there like places he can just go jump around?
Yeah, there's like decaying trees. It seemingly like
Yeah,
it seems like
I'll
there were
tree
trees,
walk.
but there's just like it just decayed and like withered. It seems like they seemingly were just there always. They seem to have like grown and then died. They were just always dead.
I'll tree walk using my my thing. Just move between tree and tree.
Yep.
Whilst I'm thinking about it, trying to recall the description of what mana I'm supposed to look for.
You do have that that talisman, which should be able to give you a reminder.
He's gonna like in one of the trees. He's gonna like stop and then like hang off it with the staff on his mouth, just kind of thinking about it. No, until he gets closer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Either way, she'll be right there. I'll just have to free everyone. Or figure it out.
Everyone. I mean, you're told to free one person, but the rest of the souls are going to the blood war, which you're supposed to be helping. So, I mean, it's your discretion. Although you might get a bit of punishment for it.
I'm not a smart man.
Hey, you are not.
But it's okay. I'll just figure it out along the way. That was rhetorical. I'm not planning on freeing everyone. This is just my way of thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, so you head into the city. There's a bunch of, devil salesmen, trying to get all these souls to buy whatever for the blood war. As they're being, carted off to the prison in order to be claimed later, selling stuff like demonic or dipped knives or anything really. Just seemingly trying to scam them out of any burial money they were buried with.
Nothing much causes my interest in there. I mean, I'm gonna look at it, but I'm just gonna bounce forward from there.
I mean, they're selling like demon ichor, but it seems that you do catch a like couple of voices being like, demon ichor, can't get this shit anymore. Come get it.
Well, it could be good to get some. I could probably. Nah, it's fine. And he's gonna like grab his head as he says that. I shall just look for that person.
Yeah. So you're gonna try and follow the souls. You're gonna try and see if you can find the prison.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the person using my.
Yep.
Yeah. I can.
Just rolling passive. What's your passive perception?
Okay. Let me check it. Also, if I go high enough, is that okay?
Yeah. Gain a +2 bonus in your passive perception.
Yeah. I have a passive perception and a 11. I'm not a smart boy.
So that's
It's okay. Mine is 14.
Cool.
Yeah, you succeed because it's hard to miss the procession of souls going there. It's sort of like a low but long sort of like bunker looking thing. It looks like a submarine, like a modern day submarine that you wouldn't know. Your character wouldn't know, but like we would know. Like a modern day submarine, sort of like half rising out of the ground.
Yeah, that's a weird structure.
It does seem very out of place compared to all the other like shops and inns.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to see if these things work out. I'm just gonna jump off the place where I'm at with the staff in hand and just use my magical item.
Yes.
Get there. I'm gonna summon my. I'm gonna slap my boots. I'm gonna just slap my boots together.
Yeah, you slam your boots together, and it seems that like a billowing wind seems to form around your feet, and you feel your shoes seemingly dissipate into this wind. Considering you know that they only have a physical form when they're not activated, as the boots form into a small cloud underneath you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go follow that. When just keeping like I'm gonna use my staff and just keep propelling me forward.
Yep.
You keep spinning it around.
While you're floating down, do you want to describe your character in more depth?
Yeah. I thought I was waiting for picking up whoever it may be. Whichever.
Yeah. Let's wait for that.
I mean,
So-
I don't know. I thought that was what we're doing. If you want me to describe it, I can go for it.
No. You're right. Let's wait. So you sort of float down to the entrance, and you see that there's just like seemed like a snooper. There's no real like warden. It's just sort of like a supernatural force, just kind of like pushing them into cells. You see, it's more of a long row. Like there's no real reception area or anything like that, like in a prison or a dungeon in real life, like up on the surface. But it does go down quite frightfully wrong, like quite frightfully long. Seems there's a lot of souls in here. Most of them are wailing or bemoaning or crying their existence. But other than that,
He's gonna like cross his legs and like look around as the cloud carries him around. He's gonna look through like to see if there's any place he can get a vantage point on.
On the 5th level down, in the very back of the row, seemingly like across from the door on the very far end of the long rectangular prison. Not any prison cell. Seems to be a wrought iron door. Crudely, I guess, the wrought iron circular door rolled in front of a cell.
Well, if it's important enough for me to be here, I guess that's the one. I'm gonna go with my cloud and try to open it with a. Are there any other ways to enter the room that I can see from here?
Nope, no, it's just that one entrance.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to break it open. I'm gonna just go there, hit it with the staff.
You hit it with the staff?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, roll me strength.
I can use Dex actually.
Oh yeah, you can use Dex. Forgot about that.
It's okay. Just a regular strike. You want?
Yeah. You're just trying to hit it like out of the way.
Okay. How about a 17? Does that work?
Yeah, it works.
Cool.
You see as the wrought iron circular door sort of rolls out of the way, and then it rolls, and as both circular things do, it sort of like tips a bit, and then rolls right down into the massive pit, and starts bouncing off of each of the cell walls as it goes down, seemingly endlessly. You just hear like muffled boom, 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 and more screaming as it keeps going.
I'm gonna look up on the talisman. What's up?
The talisman is a faint blue crystal that seems to be slightly glowing, like in the proximity of what it's supposed to be at. You've been sort of following this talisman for a little bit now, sort of like trial and erroring. Like when you were looking around, you just kind of like were zooming up and down the levels until you got a good reading.
Does it look like down is the way to go, or?
Yep, it looks like you found the area.
Good. I'm just gonna go in and try to follow it.
You go down into this cell. It's a long like cylindrical hallway as you keep walking through it. Until you reach a square room dotted with chains wrapping around a seemingly floating crystal. Blue runes all over the chains, glowing faintly, and definitely magical. The stone floats up and down slightly. The chains sort of slight give, but other than that, it doesn't move at all. And you see a man trapped inside.
Yeah, that fits the description. Yeah, I'm just go at it. I'm kick it and punch. I wanna hit it with the staff and then punch it.
It does
With a
nothing.
kick. No.
It just bounces off harmlessly.
He's gonna like grab the staff. Take his distance and grab it. Should be something else I can break in here. He's gonna look around.
It's a barren room with just the chains shooting out of the walls. The crystal in the middle.
Well, they didn't tell me who to get, so they didn't tell me how to get it out. How do I do that? I could just carry it.
Your father did say you should figure it out. Because he didn't expect how dumb you were.
I mean, there's chains. I could probably just break them.
You want to try?
Yeah, jump in and grab them, break the chains, bite on them.
You're biting on the chains.
My jaws are part of my body, and they are a weapon. By the way, I'm just saying. As a monk, I can bite and have that do. Pretty sure.
They don't budge.
Yeah.
You kind of like you bite into it, and it just kind of like the shock of it like jolts through your body because it's like a taut piece of iron.
Is it magical or something?
It's definitely magical.
Maybe the talisman will work. There's like a magic word.
Talisman seems to be glowing.
Can I? He's gonna like take it off and throw it at it.
Throw it at it?
Yeah. See what happens.
You throw the talisman sort of like ding onto the crystal, but it doesn't bounce off like I think it would. It just sort of sticks to it.
Okay, now I break it.
It shouldn't because it's like a crystal. It's smooth. And then the runes on the chains fade away.
Okay, I think now I break it. He's gonna like kick it.
It cracks.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Both Mike and Ombre roll me a strength check.
Cool. I'm gonna use my dex. Athletics or just strength? Athletics,
just
acrobatics,
strength.
or just?
Just strength because you're trying to like brute force it.
Do it. Just strength. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Got a 20.
20?
Yeah.
Mike, what'd you get?
30-20, by the way. Done.
Yeah, 30. Mike?
Oh, I think he.
124.
All right. So you're just kind of like hitting it with your stick, and it keeps cracking, and then all of a sudden it just explodes from the inside. Just outward. You didn't really expect it to explode outward, because that was a magical. And you see a very buff man sort of stand up from being inside the crystal and sort of like blinking his eyes. Mike and Ombre, describe yourselves.
You go first, Mike. I'm fine with it. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll go first.
Are you gonna play Nether music, Lemon? Is this what you're gonna do?
In front of you is an 8'8" tall man, pale ash skin, blood red tattoos all over his body. He's got he has a long, very, very long and messy kind of hair that's in like braids. It's black but very, very graying, and it kind of at the end fades into a almost uncharacteristic lilac.
Mm-hmm.
And he has the manacled chains around his wrists and ankles. He's got a tattered robes to serve as something to cover his lower half, and he has a large golden earring in his right ear, and he has a almost messy graying black beard.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to make a fun fact. Pretty much everyone knew what I was playing.
Cool.
And his eyes are
Do we all know?
a nice cyan. Just the color cyan.
Just the color cyan. Hombre,
Yeah.
describe yourself.
Yeah. In front of you is a relatively skinny, blue skin, white hair man. Looks pretty young. Hair slicked back. He's wearing what appears to be like a fighting. Yeah, he's playing Astro. He's playing. Yeah, he's playing. He's wearing a more like. He's wearing a shirt that looks like he's wearing a martial artist shirt and a cape that's constantly flowing in the wind, despite there being no wind in here. And inside of that, he's wearing on his hand there's a bow staff almost as big as him, which has little holes in it that kind of looks like a flute on it. Inside of that, he's wearing like regular baggy pants, no shoes, and bandages all over them, all over the feet and hands. Hair slicked backwards and then to the ponytail. What do I see?
You see Mike's character in front of you, this big beefy dude that just came out of Crystal.
You. Gonna point his staff at you.
And as you do, the character smiles with like kind of fangs. You must be my first meal.
I was sent here to free you.
You look like you can fight, do you?
He's gonna like just put his staff onto the floor and like kneel on it. Yeah, I got my. They sent me to recruit a brute like you, so
I have no clue what they would want me for. But I'm not taking it. But I'm not passing up food. It's been a long time. My stomach's been quite empty.
he's gonna like raise his hands like as a way of like raise his shoulders and his hands. And like, well, beat me what they want you for. Beats me why they wanted you specifically. I'm just here to free you. If you ask me, they don't really need you, but hey, you can prove your
Hey,
worth.
Cody.
Yeah.
I punch him.
Cool.
All right.
Woo!
What's your AC, hombre?
My AC right now is 16. It's fine.
All right.
I'm always like that.
Roll a hit. Roll a hit.
I rolled 17.
Yeah, it hits. You get blown back through the circular corridor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Enough talk. I'm hungry.
What? Okay, Mike silenced himself. He was talking before silencing himself, right?
Yeah.
I'll just wait for him to talk again.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were saying something and then you muted yourself. Oh, okay. He's just
I
gonna
just said
stand
like,
up.
I should probably roll damage. Should I?
Yeah,
Roll damage.
If you want, yeah. So
17.
that works.
17. Yeah, take 17 bashing
That's fine.
damage.
Just
Bashing?
calm down, Cody.
Okay.
Huh?
You said bashing damage.
Do I downgrade that?
Yeah, you downgrade that bashing.
No.
to
That's like a specific thing in D&D. It's bash, pierce, and then slash type damage.
Okay,
And
Cody.
then plus all the
It's
magical
okay,
damages.
Cody.
It's
It's
bludgeoning
okay.
damage is the name of it.
Shit!
It's okay. It's okay, Cody. It doesn't matter. We ain't judging.
Man, 16 whole armor? That's a lot of armor, dude.
Yeah.
You know,
Wow.
you
That's a
block
lot of
so much
armor.
damage.
Wow, Ray, you have 50 health. Wow, that's a lot of health boxes, huh?
Wow, that's a lot.
Ooh, well, that's a lot. Anyways, you see him stand up. If you want to punch someone, punch the people outside.
Mm.
Unless you really
Like
want to
he-
go at it, he's gonna spend his.
At this moment, you're just another prey. I'm the predator that caught sight of his first feast.
Okay, I'm fine with it. He's gonna use one key.
I'll be sure to feed on them in a moment.
No, that's what I'm playing. Thank you for noticing. I thought I was gonna flow over people's head. Nice. If you wanna go, he's gonna boom. He's gonna hit it with his staff over the head.
Roll for it.
22 hits.
That hits.
Ooh.
Roll damage.
Ooh. 2 hits. Let me hit the other one. 28 hits. Okay.
I would assume.
22 damage. 22 damage on those hits. You see him like.
Should we
going
roll
at the
initiative?
wind. If you should we?
I mean, it's literally you guys just going back and forth. So
True.
Monkey.
Monkey.
He's gonna. You see him like pull off his staff and like jump on it and hit you over the head with it, and then just try to hit your legs with it.
Well, I'll go then.
Yeah, it's your.
There you go.
183.
Actually, disadvantage. I am dodging.
Okay.
It is
22.
Ooh. Yeah, that hits. It's fine.
Yeah, roll damage.
And
I know your plus. It's fine.
18 for a disadvantage on the second one.
Oh, you mean?
18 to hit in the second one.
If I'm not
And-
mistaken, Kensei. If I'm not mistaken, Kensei. It did opposite to 18, right? If I'm not mistaken.
You get
Just
boost.
having
You
a
get,
hand.
I mean, if you use
Plus
agile parry, it's a +2. I mean, if your
Yeah.
AC is a 16, you said.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
Ah.
It will be an 18. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, and the second one was a 19 for disadvantage. Ten. 40 damage, all in total.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, take it. He's sort of like he's just punching you, and he knocks you out of the the small corridor into a bigger prison.
Mhm.
The souls are just kind of like quiet now, but then just start screaming when they see him walk out.
Hmm. Nah, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Go on.
Cool. I'm gonna use my movement of 50. Keep him at it. And I'm gonna use Can Save Blow on him.
Nice.
He can grab his staff and put it up to his mouth. And he 21 hits. You see him grab his staff, put it up to his mouth, and then blow on it, and then a gust of wind shots from it. What appears to be like a dart in it.
Yeah, roll.
Just 8 damage. But I'm gonna use my 50 feet of movement just to get ahead to make him follow me.
Alrighty, where are you going?
Up the thing.
Up here.
Mm-hmm.
So he's moved up.
Yeah, he's moving straight up.
There are souls around, you said, right?
Yeah, but like in enchanted metal cages.
He grabs a cage, and I would like to rip it off.
Roll me strength.
19.
Doesn't do it. You pull and tug on it, but the bars don't go. The soul in there, seemingly the soul of just like a random human, is just cowering in the corner at you, screaming. Are you speaking? We can't hear you. Yeah, we can't hear you at all.
He's fucking
Unless
dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. You're
Yeah,
right.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you just can't pull it out. You can't pull the bars off the cage, off the cell.
Can I try again?
Yeah, you can.
25.
But doesn't do it.
Hmm?
Umbre's turn.
Mm-hmm. I mean, is he not following me then?
No, he's just trying to get into this one cell.
Don't really know what to do in this situation, but I guess I did fulfill my obligation. I can just keep going forward. I mean, sure, I'll just make a way.
You're just gonna go out the entrance.
Yeah, he can figure his way out. It ain't my job to guide him.
Drago.
Yeah.
If I can't rip that off, I'm very weak right now.
Or these bars are just very, very strong.
No, they aren't. You know what I need to mitigate that?
What's that?
I'm gonna start looking for demons. I need to refill my blood.
There ain't no demons here. It's
The
just
man's
souls
hungry.
in
Let the
cages.
man eat something.
But you did see the dude fly up, and out of the entrance you see him. I mean, you're only on the 5th level.
No one likes a running prey, although it makes the challenge more exciting. And he just starts walking.
There are just like the rudimentary like stairs that just like zigzag back and forth upwards, seemingly just like whatever devil wants to get their souls.
I'm not sure why I was in here. This seems more problematic than anything. They'll just send me into the front lines.
Do I see him again?
You're sort of just like walking, and after a little while, you just see him kind of just like floating in the town square, looking at something.
What's the ground below me made of?
Just like cracked, dry dirt.
You gonna do it? You gonna do the thing?
I'd like to pick up a chunk of that off the ground.
Yeah, right. Yeah, roll strength.
And I'm going to throw it at him.
Yeah, roll strength.
Nat
Twice.
20
Yeah,
on the first one.
All right.
And a 24 on the second one.
Yeah, hits. It definitely hits.
Mm-hmm.
You pull up a big chunk of earth.
One moment. I have the perfect way to represent the damage of this.
Oh. Ombre.
Frost giant rock.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Make it 3d10. It's very crumbly earth. Ombre,
27 damage.
you're looking up around, and it seems the demons are the devils. I mean, sorry, are just starting to get a bit afraid of something, and you feel an ominous feeling over you.
Mm-hmm.
And like the sky and the world around you seems to grow darker in the city, even though it shouldn't really do that considering there's no sun.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get hit by a rock.
Mm-hmm.
What's that damage?
27.
27.
Yeah, hit it.
Mm-hmm. I'm knocked out, Cody.
You're knocked out. All right then. You get knocked out and you sort of like skid to the floor. What are you gonna do? My man, big man.
I'll let you go. For being my first meal of the day. I need to refill. He like looks around the town.
There's some like demons like starting to like close up their shops and like go in to like shit. Like seemingly in a hurry, just like closing the shops and going into like the buildings.
I wonder why you were so insistent on letting me out. You must not know enough. It would be interesting to talk to you again. And he picks him up and puts him over his shoulder.
As soon as you reach for him, part of its crown ejects itself and just attaches itself around your neck.
He like picks at it.
It doesn't budge. And you know, it kind of hurts a bit whenever you do that.
What is this? Yeah, he's just like picking at it, like just.
It starts to hurt whenever you pick at it.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, hurt in air quotes. You don't really. The
only true pain I feel is whenever it's through a giant sword stabbing me.
It tingles.
Tingle.
It's just like a pinch.
Yeah, it's basically just like a pinch. On anybody else, it'd be way worse.
Like he picks up
You reach for him, and then you're like the necklace around you just like constricts, and you feel your arm just like stop, and just like slow and stop moving in front of him.
And he immediately like looks down at him with like anger, like kind of like a vague anger.
His crown on him is glowing brighter and brighter whenever you get closer to him. And you find it hard to actually like get within like touching distance with him. Like you can get really close, but you can't really get that close.
I wonder who you think you are. Interesting. He like looks around the town.
Yeah, pretty much everybody's gone. Although something feels off.
Hmm.
The sky is very dark now, and the shadows seem to be growing longer and longer.
I haven't seen light in a while.
It's not natural light.
Light period.
You start hearing noises all around you, from every shadow, from every dark place. And these figures start to come out of the shadows, seeming to crawl out. And that's the end of that prologue.
Hombre's fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just
Yeah,
a bum.
Hombre's dead.
No one's
I've
there.
killed him.
He's dead. You've killed him. He's dead.
He's
Good.
dead.
He's
He's
dead.
done now.
Dead.
I've-
Dead for good.
Dead for good.
I've
Dead.
kicked him out of the session.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Yeah, he's gone.
Gone.
I sort of forgot that he attacks everybody on sight.
No, he
I
just
forgot
was,
that part.
he was just the first meal. First
Yeah.
meal of the day. He's
It's
breakfast.
Azrael. What do you expect? It's what do you do?
It's breakfast.
And then
You're not you
You're
when you're
going-
hungry.
we are going.
Eat a Snickers.
Eat a Snickers.
We're going about a week into the past.
Eat a hell Snickers.
A week before, Ombre descended down into the underworld, and the suspicious elf seemingly came down there, who had been there before. A week before all that, there was
suspicious
a,
elf.
Why am I suspicious?
I mean, because I've been here before. I got this big ass sword, going back down.
Clearly
yeah.
the most suspicious person on the boat.
Yeah, obviously.
Clearly, the most suspicious person in the party.
Clearly.
Clearly.
I assure you, I am very innocent.
This
as you can
cloaked
see by
fellow
my
is
black
very
robes.
kind.
What do you?
Of
We-
course.
What do you mean? I didn't ask for your name. You're a meal. Your name is irrelevant.
At least you didn't ask for the name. I got denied.
This is about a week earlier, in Daggervale.
Oh, it's the name. It's the name,
Mhm,
guys.
It's this place.
Beneath the crumbling abbey,
It's the place,
There is-
guys.
there's a small archaeological team. Very old, like 60, 50-year-old man. I mean, 60 or 70-year-old man. Hair turned a grayish white. A bit longer. Meanwhile, he's got his two lackeys with him. The burly dude with the pickaxe and a smaller dude with the pickaxe. Hey, boss, what are we supposed to be looking here? I thought this place had been combed over so many times. I mean, it's been a while, but I mean, the last thing I found here was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, nobody's gone this far. I mean, we found this little like basement, haven't we? I don't know about this. It's way too empty, usually. You all would know this, but as an audience would, this is an older version of that caused the Kiskatan crisis.
Yeah, like much like Adam said, we're very glad that he decided to go digging in the lich hole again. As Adam said.
It ended so well for him last
Why
time.
would you try it again?
Boy, I thought you didn't like this place, after what happened last time. Well, anyway, see ya. Well, it's all gone now. I mean, there's nothing left. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, what else is here? I mean, it's an abbey. Probably. I mean, there's got to be all sorts of stuff from religious stuff, not just lich things, right? And the burly dude sort of like reaches down and grabs something. Hey, I found this sort of pyramid, boss. Eh? Where'd you find that? And he seemingly is very timid now, a very steep contrast to the man who was before. And it's like, hey, boss, hey, look over here, some little pedestal here. Wait, no, and then just as he places it in, fits right in there, boss. Ain't that neat? And then it starts to glow, and the archaeologist eyes go wide, and he sort of inhales. What have you done?
You did it again. Oops, I did it again.
And the pyramid glows. The onyx pyramid seems to glow a bit more, as it seemingly a channel fills with purple magic, and seems to grow across the walls. What was once lit by torchlight is now lit by this magic. Seems to swirl around in the room, and then lead to one of the walls, and converge at it, in which it slides downwards like a door. And then they continue. The different miners look at each other and look back, and then they push the bigger guy forward. All right, I better get paid for this. What have you gotten us into now, boss? And he sort of like creeps forward. The archaeologist hiding behind the bigger guy. And they go in. It's a fairly barren room. The channels seem to squiggle across the walls in some sort of ornate pattern. I don't like the feeling of this, boss, but yeah, your orders are orders. And they continue to squiggle and scrawl across the walls until eventually the channels all converge at the same time into a only now lit sarcophagus. They swirl across the sarcophagus, and the lid begins to light itself. And then, as the lid dissipates, boss. Wait. In there, isn't there? And he pushes the big guy in front of it first, and he looks in. And this thing inside the sarcophagus appears to be a mummified remain of a human male, 7 feet tall, but it's laying down, so it's not too bad to see. I mean, the big guy is like 6'3". I mean, she's not that intimidated as the smaller guy. Black wrappings cover almost every inch of the corpse, like a mummy. All of the mouth and chin are left uncovered. Yellow, rotting skin over the mouth, chin. The corpse has long, stringy black hair. It seems to go all the way down to its abdomen and its lower back. It seemed like it never stopped growing. The miners continue to seemingly with torches, illuminate the corpse even further as it peer down. A set of broken plate armor is on the corpse. It's all rusted out. The paint's all gone. It's been here for a long, long time. Just a brownish red rust on it. From the way the wrappings on its face seemingly was depressed into the eye sockets, it was pretty clear to the archaeologist to have seen stuff like this before. Its eyes had been gone a long time. He shifted his gaze to a strange wrist wrap on his arm, his left arm, and a sword laying on its right side in sort of a ceremonial looking sort of position. The device on his left arm seemed like a huge amount of gauntlet. It seemed so odd. There was something else to it. The sword was even worse as they looked at it, sort of grimacing. It's a massive blade looking of heavy metal. The crossguard had gears and cylinders, something they had never really seen. The blade itself, serrated with small, jagged edges, attached to a chain. They're perplexed by this. They seemingly they leaned back and started talking amongst themselves. I mean, what is this, boss? I mean, this is some shit I've never seen before. I mean, you thought you said this was mostly empty. I thought as well. I mean, what else would be here? Maybe this is some old abbot. It's some ancient warrior. Maybe it's a part of the Dread Bride. Eh? Yeah, how about that? And like the sound of ice, like joints being used after a long time, comes a twitch from the finger, and then the hand clenches. As the body moves, dust seemingly peels off of it. The body begins to shamble into an upright position as the miners are arguing, seemingly oblivious. Then they jump as they hear a ragged, low, seemingly like breath is being forced into the body, testing it. And to the horror of everybody in a room, it spoke.
What age is it?
The miners and the archaeologists stood stunned for a second. What do we do, boss? What do we do? I don't know. Ask it. Answer the question. We won't die. It's near the end of the fifth age.
Near the end.
Oh yeah. The New Year's is the new decade's the new era is 2 years. 2 years, yeah.
Then has Kish-Katan already awakened?
The archaeologist on hearing the name Kish-Katan just falls backwards and faints. Oh, boss. The Kish-Katan crisis was about 30 years ago. 30 years ago.
It was. Yet you remain.
There were some people who killed Kish-Katan.
Killed Kish-Katan. I see.
Do you hear a message in your head, seeming like a reciting of an order or a thought? Kish-Katan contingency plan.
Right. He starts mumbling to himself as he grabs the sword and uses it almost like a crutch to pull himself out of the sarcophagus.
They are visibly terrified and are like walking up the steps while dragging their paws.
Then that means KONSHU has come back. I suppose.
Oh, you mean that?
I must deal with that.
Wait. You mean that old cult? Some about the what the rumors? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You can't just tell them all this shit.
You know of it.
There were some rumors about the cult of KONSHU going down into the that old island on the boiling sea. It's supposed to lead directly into the 9 L's.
Island on the boiling sea.
Yeah, and they just like slowly try to push each other up through the hole that they dug.
I do not have memory of that location. Do you know where it is?
You could go to the you go to Rainwatch. Yeah.
I
the boat.
see.
Just like shoving each other through it.
Do you have spare clothing? Perhaps some towels or something.
What about one second. Don't leave me here with him. And he sort of like clambers up the hole, and then comes back down with a it's like, oh, we've got all these artifact wrappings, but
without a word, he takes them and wraps them around himself to cover all his body.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of like archaeological like wrappings, but they're all just like black cloth that you wrap artifacts in for transport.
He basically wraps up with a big artifact, sheaths his sword to the side, and just leaves without saying another word to anyone there.
What do we tell the boss when he wakes up? I mean, I'm not going to tell him that we released another ancient evil. I mean, he's the one who caused the Kiskaton crisis after all. I mean, what are we gonna tell him? What if we don't tell him? What if he was just dreaming? Oh yeah, good idea. Let's see if there's anything else in here. And then they continue to try and search the room.
Wonderful. Fun fact.
Thanks, Archaeo.
The reason this guy was made was because I was like, man, I have an idea for a character, but it's too much like Sam. Wait, what if I just made Sam again? What if I just really leaned in hard to that and did it on purpose?
Yeah.
And then it worked out.
And
Sam with a sword swam.
Thus the session was born.
Yeah, he may or may not have been the cause of this.
God damn it, not again!
It's like, hey, what's the Kiskatan contingency plan, eh? What if he goes into hell?
I'm like, hey, how about this cool character? He's like, cool. I want to make a session around that.
Because I was like, well, I have KONSHU that's doing nothing now. So what am I supposed to do with KONSHU? He's just around. You do something with him.
Sam face. It'll be fun.
Every universe has a Lich Man. It's 7 feet tall Lich Man. Every
This is the same universe. It's been 30 years.
No, it's okay.
30
yeah,
years.
I mean, fucking. There's a bunch of server faces.
Hey, technically, I was born first. I'm an ancient mummy. Shut up! You're a copy of me, you faker. Faker. You're the faker here.
Faker. I think you're the fake Lich Man around here.
I'll make you eat those words.
Literally, you're gonna go kill him.
Now the session will start proper.
No, it's okay. Sam died a long time ago. It's fine.
On the entrance to the underworld, where Mr. Nameless Cloaks over there and the elf lady seem to be heading off of the boat.
Is this hell?
In front of you, there are many. There seem like ticket booths run by like imps with long lines of souls who occasionally just like drop out of the ceiling and fall into line.
Just gonna take a deep breath. Yeah, that's sulfur and hellfire, alright.
It does look like hell, and this is how you remember it.
Smells like sulfur, hellfire, and the souls of the damned.
Hey, Lemon, roll me a what memory?
What is
like,
memory?
Wisdom or
Wisdom,
intelligence.
Yeah, roll me wisdom.
Alright.
The realm of memories between the realm of light and darkness.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. This is Kingdom Hearts.
19.
You know, clear as day. It's like, oh yeah, there's a living line just for this occasion for any living person who wants to help out in the blood war, because they'll take anybody.
Well,
You need to be referred.
I'm going to assume you're alive, yes?
He does not answer.
Let's go on the assumption you're alive and go on to the living line.
Very well.
To the living line.
Yeah, it's completely empty.
No living person wants to listen to a fucking hell war.
I mean, you'd be surprised. And you see just like an imp with just like a bowler hat and a cigar just sitting there.
Nice to see you again.
Eh?
Nothing. How's it going?
Who are you?
We're here to pass. Just let us pass.
Eh? Oh, you're the... Oh, yeah, whatever. You're here to help out with that little problem
Yeah.
you got over there?
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Hold on, let me just get you a, And he pulls out just some, like... He pulls out basically... he pulls out, like, a piece of paper, which looks like it might just be, like, pressed human flesh. And just kind of, like...
Man, DOA records really went downhill.
It did.
Stamps both of you. Here you go. And he just throws it at you, and then it just disappears on you. The devils will know what the scent of that burned shit on you. Whatever, go ahead. I'm on my break. And then he just kicks back and then just sleeps again.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, piss off.
Quality service has really gone downhill.
Yeah, considering they're like fighting for their lives at the moment.
It's always
You
been
do-
bad. It's never been good.
You do remember that there was like a slightly more charismatic devil who is just like sitting there like, yes, here's your passes, what's your stay of business, just like, yeah, whatever, go in. Now it's just whatever, go in.
A lot worse. I mean, it's better because this man is clearly not alive.
If it's not a soul, it gets let in.
He does have the undead trait.
He is undead.
He is undead.
He is undead.
He is affected by the turn undead spell.
So you guys walk in, and
I agree completely.
at the after the ticket booths, there's a city. Seems that all the souls are walking in there, seemingly going to whatever place they go to. You remember, Miss Elf Lady, that all those souls just go to a prison where they wait for the devils or like the servants of the devils to come and claim them to fight in the blood war with them.
Dying really sucks.
I mean, it's only people who did enough bad shit or who entered into a covenant.
Does.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right.
So, you guys are, I guess, like walking in because it's the only place of civilization. Everything's starting to get dark, and everybody seems to be panicking.
What's up with that? This isn't normal.
Shadows are growing longer. Yeah, it's hell, so it's not like bright, but there is some light if you know all like the lava and like just like weird ass like magical lighting that's going on everywhere. You know, normal stuff.
I'm not
but you know, this is getting dark.
I'm not an expert on hell, but I do believe this isn't normal.
You see some like weird buff. Wait, you see some dude on the ground, just unconscious. Meanwhile, you see a face you've seen before standing over him.
What?
Sort of like fiddling with his neck.
What?
The man you sealed away.
Oh no!
Fourth age.
Oh no!
Down in the fourth age is awake and is standing over a dude picking at his neck.
I know his name, right?
You know his name.
What's his name, Cody?
I forget what I just keep calling him.
What's his name, Mike?
His name is Ralze.
Ralze.
Oh, so that's how you decided to pronounce it. Cool.
Ralze.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's out. You don't know why, but he's out.
I guess I have to help this unconscious dude now.
Hey, Adam,
Yeah.
roll me an intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay, I can do that.
Got his damn crown around my neck.
That is a 14.
100
This-
years ago, this would have
these
been.
these shadows
Man,
are
I didn't
not
want to put it
natural.
on you. I don't know where you're
100 years
me.
ago, 100 years ago, we just broken this off.
This
Our
be
blood.
KONSHU's influence.
Oh yeah, this is magical. This is magical shit. You don't know
Yeah,
what it is.
He muses
but
that
it's
to
magic.
himself.
100 years ago,
That means
take
I'm
this
getting
off.
closer.
And then, you start seeing figures crawl out of the shadows by the dozens.
Are you small fry?
Are there any more ancient awakening evils I should know about?
Huh? He looks at you.
Oh, hello.
You
The
recognize
cloaked
this
man doubles over into a coughing fit.
Hey, hey, Ralsei.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's the buddy of the wizard who sealed you away all those years ago. You remember
Like
it clear as day because it was like to you, you got your ass beaten, sealed, and then you just blacked out until right now.
Oh, hey there, Elsa.
He just starts walking towards you.
Do you two know each other?
Old friends. Very old
Better
friends.
question. Do either of you know the location of KONSHU?
Oh, well, that's why I'm here, but I feel like I have a more pressing issue.
Revenge meat is always the bloodiest.
You guys start hearing like infernal screaming as you walk towards each other, as shadow people seemingly rise from the shadows and start tearing through the town, like swarming it.
Why is everything awakening now?
And a couple of them are going into the a bunch of them are going into the prison, just flooding it.
Small fry. I don't care about them.
This is becoming troublesome.
So,
They start
How
surrounding
long
you
is it?
guys.
how long is it?
While those
been?
two are talking,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna call him Nameless since that's what I call him in my notes.
Yeah.
Nameless reaches into his cloak and starts like unwrapping the wrappings
Oh yeah.
to just drop them to the floor.
Yeah.
Now they're dropped, you can all see the very long black hair, the obviously undead nature in the rotting skin of his chin,
I know it.
the strange gauntlet on his left hand, and the sheathed sword on his right, which he, or the sheathed sword that is sheathed on his left side, which he pulls out with his right, and you can see that it's, what was described, really weird. Technology,
Really?
possibly not from this age.
The fuck?
No, it's not. It's not from
No.
this age.
I'll
Technology,
sip.
definitely not from this age.
Is it from
No.
is it from an older age?
No.
Oh.
I'll sip from your bone marrow later.
I believe my marrow is long dried.
Yes, you do seem to be dead.
I'm quite the
What
predator.
an astute observation.
I'm quite the predator. I'll just gnaw on the bones.
5 shadows reach out and try and grab you and pull you in from behind you.
Okay.
Fucking yeah, alright.
There are hordes of shadows.
He turns towards them. And then he lifts up his foot high, and then is attempting to crumble the ground with a kick.
Not again.
Fun fact: Browse has advantage on strength checks.
What do you mean crumble the ground?
Shockwave.
Whatever you want to describe. I'm just I just want them out of the way.
Like, what are you trying to achieve with it?
Get them out of the way.
Yeah, roll pure strength.
Yeah. Of course, they're all pure strength. The weak Groovius seem to have left.
Groovy, your weakness is true.
22.
22. Yeah, the shadows kind of get like blasted back a bit, just a bit, because you know they're made out of shadow.
Alright, time to take out my sword.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Yeah, alright.
As a veritable horde of shadows start coming to get you. You also see that they're starting to carry souls out of the prison. And just into like the black like surroundings of the
Oh, those poor fucks.
Sounds like not my problem.
Should have meatless them.
So, Mike, I guess this is the nature of our relationship, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about the whole stealing you.
No, it's fine. I'll get you back.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like a third wheel here.
Are there any more ancient evils awakening I should know about? They swear everything's awakening all at once. Come on.
All right. Let me see.
So who's the oldest here?
Probably. I don't. I'm usually. I think I might be one of the younger ones.
Yeah, you are technically. Yeah.
Am I the youngest?
Yeah.
That's really
Nice.
weird to think about.
The ancient undead mummy is the youngest. Nice.
Lemon, you're the oldest.
Oh fuck yeah!
And then Buff Dude and Genie Spawn are about the same.
I'm the youngest by a long while. That's nice.
Yeah.
I am multiple ages younger than all of you.
Yeah.
Multiple.
This is the old squad. We're the fucking granny squad. Or the Gramsci
Yeah.
granny squad.
I love that we were calling you old when all of us were also old.
Hey, I've aged gracefully.
I
Technically,
really
yes.
haven't.
Punch you hard enough, it'll rearrange your bones to make you look younger.
You telling that to me or is that the undead guy?
What do you think?
Little bit of both, huh?
I already had my breakfast, but well, I am a bit of a glutton.
Yes, I remember you eating a manhole.
Fun fact, the cannibalism is just an innuendo. That's not the right word to say, but it's the first thing that came to mind.
What the fuck do you mean an innuendo?
It's metaphor.
It's
the
an
metaphor is the
expression.
word you're looking for.
Metaphor, yeah. I've never eaten a man. I've just said I have.
So what the fuck do
And that's
you do?
and that's the
Fight
point.
and kill. Big
Yep.
people.
Eat, and I crack wisecracks about you being prey, and I'm the predator.
Yeah. Man, there's a lot of groups of shadows.
Me.
Gasp,
Yeah,
it's a
you're
shadow.
the
I don't really care. They're small fry.
It's time for an all-out attack.
This is the weirdest group of Persona users. This is the weirdest Persona party.
Question: Does L have more dex than Shadow Group 3?
What do you mean?
You have more dex than Shadow Group 3. You mean what I mean?
Does Lemon's group have more?
Yeah.
The only girl, yes.
What? What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you're the only female.
Look, I kicked their ass before. I'll kick it again.
No, you won't. I
Also,
said so.
Also, you know exactly what that sword is.
Yeah, I don't care. Stab me again.
Yeah, it literally doesn't apply to you.
It doesn't apply to him. He just knows what it looks like.
We have mutual acquaintances. Sure, yeah. That's it. Mutual acquaintances. That's what we have.
Mutual, the acquaintance super friends.
All right, Shadow Group, go do your thing.
So the shadow group, there's about like 5, to 7 shadows. You can't really tell. They're just a bunch of like shadow humanoids. You know that this is probably KONSHU's work, like definitely. And it is going to attack Big Beefy Boy.
The big
Um,
boys.
All at once.
The
Ah,
biggest
fuck, Nameless's
man.
voices. Nameless's voice is gonna ruin my throat.
It's gonna
Oh
ruin it.
no!
Do it.
They all see you, and
Small price to pay for power.
they are going to try and like grab you.
Hit you with your best shot.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, then only one of them hits. And his attack. Wait, shit. His attack.
I just realized we have one of the Umber's unconscious.
Yeah.
Don't worry for a second. Take 11 necrotic damage and
Breakfast.
take 11 necrotic damage and and reduce your strength score by 1. Just temporarily.
Question, Cody.
Yes.
Are these aberrations or fiends?
Let me check.
Ranger.
No, they're not.
Damn.
Sadly.
My time will come another day.
And then it's Shadow Group 4, who seemingly like look at a Nameless. I just let out a low wail, like a, and then just dash towards him.
As they do, Nameless is going to hold out his left arm and clench it, and the gauntlet starts shifting as the whirring of gears happens. And
Yeah.
it spans outward into a large shield.
Hell yeah. And they descend upon you.
Alright.
Roll. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that 121 hits.
Yep.
And he is going to hit you with a... Uh... 17 necrotic damage.
Alright.
As you kind of like basically just check them with the shield, but one of them sort of like slips underneath it, and then like rakes your chest with a shadowy claw.
He doesn't really cry out in pain or anything.
Nah. Raze, your turn. Big beefy boy.
And it like gives him a cut. He like stops.
But your muscles do kind of get a bit smaller.
The fuck?
Because he's strength drain on him.
Like he kind of turns to them.
They have no fear or shadows.
I'm already running low. I'm already running low as is. And he clenches his fist and like flexes his muscles before launching forward with a fist ready to blow into the shadow group.
Right.
It's 21, 27, and 13.
Everything but the 13 hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
That was good. I like that, Mike.
Was it good?
You
22
know what? I
damage.
think we're gonna be good friends, you and I, Ralze.
The Shadow
Oh.
Group 1 is reduced to one member who was able to evade.
I'll still break you open.
It makes you feel better.
he
I
just-
wasn't the one to shield you.
It's okay. You were an acquaintance. I'll ask how he is, and I'll do the same to him.
He's dead.
Also, you all only need to roll like one attack for these groups. L.
Oh man.
Yes.
Alpha.
Elf lady.
I don't know why
You're
you
going-
abbreviated it to L.
Elf lady, because I wanted to.
You are being surrounded, like all of you, all four of you, with the dude in the ground.
That doesn't seem good. Might as well just do a big old swing.
Who are you attacking?
Which group is Ralze taking care of?
One. Shadow Group 4 is with Nameless.
I guess I'll take care of Shadow Group 3.
All right, yeah. Roll to hit.
Just gonna hit it with
Roll it.
with my big sword.
What'd you get?
Hold on.
Oh, give me a moment.
Dirty 20,
Hits.
28,
Yes.
29.
Hits.
Nice.
You sort of like brace your sword against it and then just like do like a wide slash across the group and just like roll for damage.
Alright, first damage is 16.
It's
Second one is
still alive.
second damage is 15. Third damage is 12.
Alright. Shadow Group is like still alive. You killed like one or two of them, but they're still like alive.
I mean, yeah, it's fine, I guess.
Shadow Group 3 then like sort of swarms around you. It's going to try and attack.
Do it. You won't.
They are. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
I'm guessing two 24s do as well.
What the fuck? Alright.
They rolled well. Alright. Take it.
You know what I just realized? No healers in this party.
Who needs them?
Take
Who
25.
needs them?
Take 25
Fuck 'em.
necrotic.
Alright.
Healers?
And roll me a d4.
Who needs them?
Healers are for pussies. I got a 4.
Nothing happens.
Nice.
Alright, nameless. Get
All right.
4 in front of you.
Nameless. He's going to fiddle with his sword for a bit in his right hand as he sort of reaches up into the gears and pulls what appears to be a trigger of some
The
kind.
fuck?
So once again, the gears start whirring, and the chain starts moving down.
Oh my god, he has a
And you
chainsaw.
see that it functions like a chainsaw.
It's a chain sword!
And
Oh!
then, to top it off, you see the cylinders start heating up as fire spews from the crossguard, engulfing the blade.
Oh, look at you go.
It is a flaming chain sword.
You want to tell him the name of the sword?
This sword's name is Eternal Slayer.
Eternal Slayer. Wait a minute.
What?
Alright.
What?
Anyway, I'd like to stab one of them in the face.
Yeah, roll for it.
Okay.
Rose, you've never seen anything like this, right?
No, but I don't really care.
Okay. 23, 29, 26.
They all hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. And these aren't fiends or aberrations.
No.
So, okay. First one is 15 damage.
Alright.
Second one is 21 damage.
Alright.
Third one is 19 damage.
Alright. You sort of like sink your sword into the throat of one and then just like with a flick of your wrist, just like decapitate one and then another, and then like you like sort of like slice into another one and then like pull your sword out.
Are there any left?
There are, yes.
Yeah, I point my shield at him, like my shield hand.
Yes.
And once again, the whirring of gears happens as the shield shunts back in and then spreads out to the side, and a bow gets pulled back so it turns into a crossbow.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Look at him go.
11.
To hit.
Yes.
Hombre, have you
Does
been
not,
rolling death
sadly.
saves?
Darn.
It just sort of like rolls out. It just kind of like sidesteps, like bends itself into a position where it doesn't get hit.
He shakes his hand again and it turns back into a shield.
Shadow Group 2 is going to attack Ralze again. Well, not again, just another one.
You got 3 sucks? Nice. Do you know 1 success equals means that you made it? In this system, D&D?
Does a 15 hit?
No.
What about an 18?
Miss.
Okay, so 21 hits as well.
Roll stamina, hombre.
Stamina plus athletics right now.
Yep,
Take
right now.
24 damage, necrotic, and then decrease your score by 1 again. Your strength score by 1 again. Ah. Okay. Okay, and then Shadow Group 5 attacking L again.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah.
We're gonna have a lot of hell-related OSTs. Alright.
Yeah. What's your AC? Elf lady?
Mine? What's my
Yeah. AC.
what? 16.
Okay. Second.
I mean, there's a lot of hell-related OST.
Take 32 necrotic and then roll me another d4.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of necrotic.
Yep.
Rodic.
How much? 27?
24.
24. Four.
Huh?
4.
4. So you keep getting just swarmed and swarmed by these like shadow groups.
Mm-hmm.
And from the sky, you see something flying through the darkness,
Oh no.
and just with a loud screaming bellow, just plows into the shadows on the ground, and then just seems to be like throwing swords out of nowhere, and then just slicing things with a big ass sword as it just, and then they just crash into the what's it called, into the side of the prison. And he just points to all, and she points to the to everybody in the party.
Hello.
I'll get to you later. Just like fuming with rage, and then just takes like a thing from her belt and just chucks it down at you guys. And it's a bottle, and it just hits Ombre's character in the face. And
Kills him instantly.
let me roll something real quick. Regain 17 hit points.
Ombre or all of us?
Ombre. And then the rest of you gain 9 hit points back.
So that'd be 5 for me because I only regain half hit points
Yeah.
from healing.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be damaged by healing potions?
No, I'm a special mummy. Don't worry
Alright.
about
Yeah,
it.
he's special. He's a special boy.
He's mama's
Those-
boy.
Also,
And then
that was Adam-specific rule.
Adam. I mean, no, not Adam. Ombre. I mean, Mike. Add Ombre as a 17 on the initiative. Yeah, so just like some weird-looking like demon just came out from the sky, yelled at you guys, threw a healing potion at him, and then went into the prison. And so and you just hear commotion and screaming
Good
of an
morning,
angry
Sleepyhead.
variety.
Muted.
Yeah, you're back.
You're awake.
Yeah, okay. I'm fine with
You're
it.
just kind of like you're just like your eyes open. It's like
Mhm.
it's like man, that was a big rock.
Mhm.
And you see that, and you hear fighting.
Okay, what's around me?
You see Ralzaid just like basically staring down a small group of shadows. Weird undead looking dude in a bunch of cloak shit things, just like fighting off shit with a weird looking sword. And then you see an elf who just has a big greatsword slicing shadows. And you hear violent screaming and other violent sounds coming from the prison.
Violent sounds all around, really.
Yeah.
Violence.
The word of the day is violence.
Tomorrow's word of the day is ultra violence.
No one's really noticed that you're up yet, including the shadows.
That's fine.
How are the shadows looking, by the way? How far are they?
The shadows.
Mm-hmm.
All of them like have some bit of damage. except for Shadow Group 2 and 5. So what are you gonna do? You're on the ground. You got all your shit.
How far away are the shadow people from me?
Definitely within like your range.
What about the non-hurt groups?
The non-hurt groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can easily get to them because like the other ones are a bit like spread out, fighting everybody else, but those are just like completely like in your range.
Cool. I mean, I'm gonna look at the ones that I'm hurt, and then I'm gonna just grab my pole, just grab my pole, just grab my staff, and just use. Yeah, I'm gonna gust of wind. I'm gonna cast levitate on them.
Nice. So you're just trying to send them up into the air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
the shadows
up
sort
in
of
the air.
like the shadows, like you kind of like pushed up into the air, and you still see they're like faintly connected to the shadows in the ground with like a faint thread. But other than that, they're like they're just floating in the air.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I wanna.
Does Gust of Wind do any damage?
No, not really.
All right,
Just leaves them. They're unable to move unless they push on something.
alrighty. Yeah, they have nothing to push on because it's just like a random.
Mm-hmm.
They're a bunch of shambles.
Yeah.
Shambles.
In the air. Just up there. It's fine. If I'm gonna spend a key point.
Spend a key point.
Mm-hmm. You can punch one of them.
What is this music?
What's wrong?
Who put this music in here?
What's wrong?
22 hits, Cody.
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
This is what Rouse has been hearing, just in his dreams.
Cool. I just did 9 damage.
9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's still there.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Is that your turn, or do you have something else you want to do?
No, yeah, that's my turn.
All right, and then there's Shadow Group 1 right in front of Rouse. Is going to attempt an attack on him once more. Don't really feel fear. I'm guessing an 11 doesn't hit.
No.
Yeah, so it just kind of like tries to go at you, but you just grab it. Shadow Group 4 in front of Nameless. It doesn't got that many left. So let's go and try attacking. 16 doesn't hit, doesn't it?
Me? No.
Yeah, they just try and like claw against your shield, but they can't get past it. And then Ralze, it's your turn.
I'm gonna grab it and throw it.
You just throw it.
I'm just gonna like for flavor's sake, I'm just hitting them with an attack. Or for actual sake, I'm hitting him with an attack, but I'm just gonna describe it as just slamming it.
Yeah, right. You sort of like slam it against the ground, and then toss it, and you see like a thin like shadowy line drawing from like a thin shadowy like I guess like tether, almost like about as big as a fishing line, just kind of like snap, and then it just dissipates. Is that your turn?
Well, I mean, this is the first attack.
Ah, yeah, first attack.
Out of
Does
many.
everyone have the? Which group was that? Was Shadow Group 1, correct?
Yes, removed from the initiative.
Is there another Shadow Group that's by itself and not fighting someone else?
Shadow Group 5, because Shadow Group 2 is kind of like being in the air.
Alright. Shadow Group 5 is one that's alone, then I will handle that. I
Yep.
can fix it.
Yeah, they were kind of just like floating around, like seeing which one to pick off, but just like, oh, there's one who just kicked everybody else's ass. Now we have to go fight him.
First attack 16. Next attack nat 20.
The 20 hits, the 16 does not. Full damage.
Okay.
28 damage.
You basically obliterate all but one of them.
Blackhawk Stinger.
Now it's Sunwind Kong.
Sorry, I thought I wasn't muted. Yeah, I'm gonna roll for that. I'm gonna roll.
All right, yeah. You're attacking the dudes up in the sky. I'm pretty sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn.
26 hits.
26.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Cool. 14 damage, and then let me roll the other one.
Yeah, one. You're able to kill like one of them, but the rest of it's like they're fine.
Mm-hmm. 24, and then 24 hits, and then 13 damage on the other one, on the second hit, and then I'm gonna flurry of blows. Yeah, and then I'm gonna offer my attack as a bonus action. Yeah.
All right. The other one is down on the low health, but doesn't quite die yet.
Cool. I got a nat 20 on the unarmed strike.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, that's max damage. That's 15 on that.
15 doubled or undoubled?
No, on double. I mean, sorry, yeah, double.
All right. Yeah, you just like are able to dust one of the
Bless you.
thank you. Dust the full health one, and then also the one that was on low health. So there's only like one left.
That's my turn. That's my action.
Alrighty. Elf lady.
Yeah.
L, yes.
What's the current state of things?
Shadow Group 4 is currently like nearly dead against Nameless. Like he's just still fighting them. Shadow Group 2 is up in the air with still like not that many left. Shadow Group 3, which you've been fighting, has 3 shadows left. Shadow Group 5 is what Rose is going
I
against.
guess I might as well just finish off 3.
Alright, roll for it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Whatever, we can make this better or easier. Alright. Let's attack this group again. 26.
Hits.
25. 29.
Hits.
Nice, all 3 hit. Alright, first damage is 16. Second damage is 12. Third
Alright.
damage is 10. So hold
Alright.
on, I'm not over. It's not over yet.
Go.
I'm gonna add some extra damage. Alright. Let's do it. Let's add some extra damage.
How about a little more?
Yeah, how about a
little more?
How about a little more?
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet.
But
So
wait,
plus
there's
10
more.
extra damage. It's the special kind of thing. Damage.
Special damage.
It's the special damage.
It's a special damage.
Yep. And if there's any left, they have to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Alright. Look at this.
Oh, it's Celtic.
Oh, hell music, yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, they
Sun,
failed that.
wind,
You
Kong
just
wins it.
completely dust the rest of them.
Nice.
And you send particles going flying.
The wave of force. Fuck you, Shadow Group 3.
Oh, they're gone.
Get out of here. Get them shits out of here.
Shut off me!
Who'd have thought hell could be so funky?
Truly. Was it like this last time you came here?
No, it wasn't.
Nice, it's gotten funkier then.
There was a
Oh,
lot
trust
more.
me.
There was a lot more
Trust me.
brimstone and organs.
Trust me, it wasn't
Now
like
there's a
this
lot
last...
more waifus. Anyway, I'm
Yeah.
gonna stab Shadow Group 4.
Stab.
Trust me, it wasn't like this before.
Go for it.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
For a
Look at us-
total
look
of
at us
30.
Yeah,
Yes.
Look
yeah,
at us. Look at us go.
yeah. You just like right through the entire group.
Holy shit!
That's a delete
Alright.
nameless.
Delete name, let's do it now.
Delete Shadow Group 4.
Alright. Where's Shadow Group 2?
In the air nearby.
Okay, I assume I can't reach them from where I am?
They're getting
If you-
air comboed right
if you
now.
fired, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to 5.
They're
Yeah.
getting air comboed right now. Don't fuck up his combo.
You did
I'm gonna
the
go-
wrong one. Shadow Group
I'm
4,
gonna go-
not Shadow Group
I'm
2.
gonna go start stabbing 5.
Alright,
15 and 17 to hit.
roll it.
Do
Okay,
those
yeah.
hit?
The 15 does not.
Okay. Then that is 20 damage.
20.
And-
One left. There's just one left. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to hit with my crossbow.
Go for it.
18.
That hits.
Yeah, I'm going to like shove my crossbow in its mouth and just fire there.
Nice. Yeah, that
let me
works.
check how much damage. Okay. Let me roll for damage. Hopefully, I won't roll abysmally. 8 damage.
8 damage. That works. Yeah, it kills it. It doesn't have much health. It's a shadow. It doesn't have much health.
Just gonna fire a bolt right through its throat.
Bam, bam.
It just kind of like, because the way the shadow is, it just kind of like decapitates.
What odd creatures.
So it looks at you and picks you up by the head.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Ozzy looks at you and grabs your head and picks you up. Why do you take my meal?
Nameless, like, sort of just goes limp a bit as you pick him up. I do not understand.
That was my fight.
He's like that. You shouldn't mind when he gets like that.
Yet it died all the same.
There's a
Why
very
does it
big
matter how it died?
because I'm the one that does it.
That seems highly illogical.
And then he just tosses you over his shoulder.
Nameless doesn't even react. He just like lets it fall, and then he gets up
Can I
after
catch him?
he falls.
Hold on, can I catch you?
Roll acrobatics because you're kind of like trying to run. Dex was acrobatics.
What about athletics?
Athletics, yeah, athletics.
Nice.
Because you're trying to run and then just grab him.
Just casually grab him. 27.
Yeah, you get him. He feels very, very weird. he feels like he's a corpse. You can feel like his like dry skin against like the bandages that he has on him.
Oh,
It
yeah,
doesn't
you're
feel
dead
pleasant.
alright.
I'm pretty
What
sure
the-
my organs are squishy.
Yeah,
You're both
He's
My
just
dry
like-
and
lipo is
squishy.
like all organs.
You're both dry
No,
and
but-
squishy.
That's a weird remix.
There's
Sure.
some hard parts to you too, like metal.
That would likely be my armor. Or what remains of it.
what remains?
Just
beyond.
set the record clear. You're not like an ancient evil red.
I do not know.
1 second.
I'm afraid I do not have any memories.
Well, I guess you're not evil if you can't have memories. That's good for me. One
Do
less
you
thing
have
to
a
worry about.
name?
Hmm?
As I said before, I do not have one. If I do, I do not remember it.
Do you want a name?
I see no need for one.
Alright, I'll call you nameless.
Very well.
You basically cleared out all the shadows that were around to you. Considering all the shadows are currently funneling into the prison. Because whatever's in there, it ain't good. And you see like a couple shadows, just like a bunch of like, I guess like shadow dust. Like from dead shadows, just like pouring out of it like smoke.
I want to go talk to the one normal looking dude. Well, more normal
He's busy
than
air
these two.
comboing.
I'm currently making some trickster shit on this dude.
Yeah, I'll talk to you after you finish your air combo.
No, I need to talk to the other guy.
We should
Fine.
likely find out what's going on in that prison. If it's something KONSHU wants, then it can't be good.
Well, yes, but there's kind of
Blue meat.
that guy.
Right.
We were not finished talking.
Yeah, that's what it
He
is.
cracks his knuckles.
What is it, Ralze?
We still have so much to catch up on. How long has it been?
Couple ages. About 2, I think.
As you might understand, that was nowhere near enough to fill me up.
Well,
I
we're
call
both.
the kid a breakfast, but he's more of an appetizer.
Is he the one who took you out?
What does it matter?
I mean, I'm kind of a bit annoyed about that.
There's no reason to be annoyed. Obviously, obviously there must be a reason why he let me out. Maybe looks around, like to hell in general.
The general hell landscape.
So come on. Then he like kind of looks at you, and then a dark red aura kind of like starts trailing off of him.
That seems memorable.
Nameless looks back, like tilts his head back and forth between the small elf lady and big buff man who's even taller than he is.
Well, we could have
8-8.
a go at it right now, or we can wait a bit, maybe recover from our wounds, and deal with some other problems I have right now.
What? Are you worried about a couple scratches? You've changed.
I'm much older.
Yeah, you're
than I
done.
was
You're done
before.
air comboing. You've just kind of been just like having fun with it, and they just finally like come to rest as
They despawn. The
yeah,
heartless
they
despawn.
disappear.
So, yeah.
They
just,
despawn
like-
from not being on solid ground long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They
know
just
clip
dissipate into the wind,
Mhm.
and the sky returns back to its normal state, as does the surrounding areas. They become shadowy as like heads sort of like poke out from their like houses or whatever, and then like all the ruckus in the prison stops, and then just like a figure walks out, and on all the heads just dart back in of fear. It's just kind of like thump, 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 thump. Goes up to you guys, and you're met with this woman.
Oh, it's the lady on the cover.
It is.
Cover lady.
She's on the cover.
It
gonna-
is. I'm gonna
Just
punch her.
absolutely seething with
Please
rage.
don't punch her.
All right, you. And he points over to right.
I'm done there. Get some water.
It points over to Ombre.
Mm-hmm. Gonna fly down.
Your father was supposed to be here. Just like just perpetually angry.
If you wanna go scream at him, that's fine by me. You go send me here instead.
Damn coward. And just kind of
I
like,
protested too.
and just throws a sword at a wall, and it just crumples some dude's, like, half of some dude's house. You'll have to do. And you, and he points over to Rousey.
Me.
We set you out to deal with a problem.
Yes.
Pardon,
You
may I
set
ask,
me out
are
to
you the
have-
people who released them?
It seems
Lighting
as though
shit.
that it seems as though that you couldn't bear not being within my presence, and you wish for me to do another conquest, because after all, hell is but another one of my biggest feasts.
Dude just like throws a sword like into your arm and just pins you to the ground. Like I was saying,
He just stands up and flexes it out.
just big sword through the chest. Doesn't do any damage. It's just a spectral sword that just pinning you to the ground.
Yeah,
just a
that
bunch
is
of them,
damage.
just like just Indian like virgin summon swords.
You haven't changed at all in like 2 ages.
All right, we have a problem. Some lich. Damn it! It just sucks.
Drink water, you fool.
KONSHU.
I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do it for long. KONSHU, lich, to take over Avernus and the rest of the 9 hells. So this guy, the son of the man I called in to help, apparently he's too much of a coward. So I had him freed, and he's supposed to help him cover his ass.
Must be a pretty big problem if you want me out.
Didn't really work out that way, by the way.
Seriously,
So,
I
like-
thought it was a good idea bringing him out.
It seems he had a contingency plan. And he like points to the necklace. She points to the necklace. That constricts if they don't follow orders.
Hey, is this magic?
Incredibly so.
Hey, really like blue meat. Poke your sword with it.
No, thank
poke
you.
your sword. Do it.
No, I don't think I will.
Coward.
Your sword cancels magic.
Secret's out. Yep, that's what it does.
Interesting.
So, seems you two, and points to you two, are also here. What for?
The KONSHU problem.
Perfect. The best news I've had all day. And then she kind of walks over to Ombre, taps like the jewel on his crown, and then just and then taps it twice. All right. Now you're all linked.
I take it I can't leave now.
You two, and points to Nameless and the elf lady. You At free reign, these two must follow orders. And they can't lay a finger on you.
Ah, thank God. Thank the gods.
You should probably lift that for Blue Meat. I have some unfinished business with her.
We can do it after we deal with KONSHU, alright?
After the KONSHU crisis, you are free to kill each other and die as you please.
Mhm. Well, after I kill her, I'll be coming from your head, so keep
I'd
watch.
like to see you try. And then just a spectral sword pins you to the ground and you can't do anything.
Dante's again. The Dante again.
Dante again. It doesn't really hurt, it doesn't do any damage, but you just can't move. I am the Lord of Avernus.
Drago, you're gonna kill yourself, please.
I don't have to do it for long.
I don't know, dude.
You're gonna die.
You've freed me again. I'll just consume like I always do.
You all go to Mad Maggie's. Fort Knucklebone.
Mad Maggie.
Due north. And then just up into the sky, and then the sword disappears.
So weak ass blades.
Great, now we're a party.
Great. You know, you should really tap your sword on this thing.
After KONSHU, alright, I promise.
Why do all of you seek KONSHU?
He'll just be another meal for me.
I'm kind of forced to right now. He's gonna aim to his crown.
I've kind of been doing this whole hero business for a couple ages, so I guess I might as well continue.
All the rest of the demons seemingly come out, and they're just like looking around. Oh, you the one who did this?
Us?
Yeah, all y'all.
We killed the shadows, but we didn't do the destruction part of it.
Perfect. Yeah. What do you want? I'll give you something.
A lot of healing potions.
Healing potion. Alright, hold on. And he brings out a flask of something. See this?
Mm-hmm.
Demon ichor, the blood of demons.
You know good liquid. He snatches it and chugs it.
Please.
Yeah, it's
some.
demon blood. It heals.
And as he's also like pouring it on his tattoos as he's doing it.
Well, I have more. And then he throws everybody else some.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
See?
gonna drink it. I'm
See,
gonna chug
demon
it.
ichor.
Man,
Heals
let's catch it with
wounds.
one hand.
See, demon ichor heals wounds no matter what you are.
Thank
And
you.
you use the power of your shit, right?
Yeah. Thank you very
so
much.
If you wanna
What's your
buy
name?
some more, and he holds up a bunch of more
Yeah.
flasks from like a rope.
I will
I
be
do
sure
not
not.
believe I have currency on me.
Do I have currency?
I'll be sure not to. I'll be sure not to
I've
eat
lived
you.
in society, unlike these fuckers.
I don't know
Yeah.
if they take. I don't know if they take money in hell.
I mean, he's asking for cash.
What
I
are
don't know
you
if they.
What are you gonna use?
I mean, I can ask you for cash. I'm not gonna ask you for dollars. Cash is cash universally.
I'll be sure not to eat you when I come back around.
Whatever, buddy.
It's
All right.
metaphorical.
What do you got? We accept most forms of currency. To see the conversion rate on common currency is actually pretty good for soul coins. So if you just want to pay me in that,
I got gold.
perfect. I'll take gold. And then you just how much? It's like I got how about how much you got?
Let's see, I have 160 gold.
How about 100 gold for 6 of these flasks? It's hard to come by nowadays.
That means 20 gold per flask of demon ichor.
This dude's a scam artist. What do you expect?
I don't know.
That's
We
pretty
did
good.
just
Healing potions are like 50. That's a good. This dude's giving good rates.
how about a deal? We did just save you after all.
I guess I could. How about
How much-
all your gold for 10?
How much do we heal?
Heal everything. It doesn't really matter.
Is
you
it
have
just
a
a
lot
full
now.
heal potion?
If it's a big enough flask, yeah.
All of my gold for a ton.
Yeah, I mean, you see how this shit's rare, my man. Woman, whatever.
Woman.
This
Do
shit's
I
rare.
heal? Do I heal my strength?
That is after a rest, so no. Not yet. By the time will come. Now, what do you say? What do you say? This thing's hard to come by, you know. After that, a shadow dude's got a real control over the demons. Say they spawn from the river Styx, right? So he's kind of, spawn killing them right there. Ain't that something?
Okay. Yeah, alright. Just give me the.
Yeah,
give
so
me
you
the-
can't really get demon ichor
Just
no
give
more.
me the demon ichor.
If
Yeah,
it's
here
if
you
it's
go.
if
And
it's
just throws a
demon,
bundle at him.
it's supposedly demon blood, yeah.
Yeah, it's demon blood.
Okay, the blood red tattoos on Rousey's body glow brightly as he pours the liquid over them.
Oh, so you could still do that.
What do you mean, still do that?
I'd really
My
hope.
body's bathed in the blood of demons. Don't you know?
Yeah, I was the one. We were the one who sealed you after all. Big deal.
Regretful time. Regretful time.
Yeah, the good times.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you too.
Nah, you won't.
Nameless blankly stares at both of you with his non-existent eyes.
I want to talk to the only sane one.
He's gonna use
The only sane one, he says.
I mean, so far, considering what we've seen of these two, that feels like the undead mummy.
I want to go talk to Blue Man.
He's like kneeling on his staff, just kind of like
Please.
drinking the.
Please tell me you're sane.
I mean, I'm not. I don't. As soon as we can get out of here, faster we can get out, the more distance I can gain from that big man over there.
Well, he can't hurt us for now, so that's good.
No, believe me, I know. I know how that feels.
So you're gonna help us go deal with KONSHU, or
Don't really have a choice, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, those two don't have a choice.
am I the
If
only
you
one
want to
doing
rub it
this
in or
willingly?
something.
Look, just what's your name?
Callum.
Spell that out for me, brother.
Sure. I'm a Final Fantasy reference.
Callum Highwind.
Highwind.
I'm a Final Fantasy reference.
You're the name
You
of the
are.
boat.
There's a thing called Highwood in every fucking.
No,
Final
you're the name of the boat to me.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's it.
You're the boat guy.
You're the
I'm
boat
the
guy.
The boatman.
Boatman.
There's a thing called the
Boatman.
Highwood in everything. Don't worry.
All right, Colin. My name is Index from Media.
Cool. So what? Are you the one that's gonna tell us where to go?
I mean, she said to go west. Did she say to go west, Drago?
North.
She said to
We're
go
now
north.
taking a journey to the west. We're taking a journey to the north.
Damn.
No, it's okay. It's slightly different. The pick is the mummy. I guess.
Wait, why am I Paigsy?
I don't know. Because Asriel can't be the pick. Asriel is. I don't want to call him
Alright,
that.
that's fine. I'll take Paigsy.
Yeah, fucking.
What does that make
Big
me?
You're the same one.
Tripitaka.
You're the one.
You're-
the good one.
You are the only good one, therefore you are Tripitaka.
Yeah,
Nice.
exactly. You're the good
Kibitaka
one.
with a big sword.
Also, the only one here that's here willingly and not by other people's orders.
Buddha,
Yep.
you kind of go a bit against Buddhism, but it's okay. I don't think we're going with meet Buddha. It's fine. Using a big sword is not in it. It's fine. Anyways, so yeah, that's what you want us to do. That's what they wanted us to do.
Yep.
What is this thing exactly?
What
Didn't really get an explanation. I mean, why are we here for? Not from around here.
To kill an ancient being known as KONSHU.
And Limus sort of walks over, intruding himself into the conversation.
I believe his name is. He's a lich. Yes.
Yes. I know little of him, only what my master has told me of him.
May I ask who your master is?
I believe he is dead, last I checked.
A lot of people.
He was once called Keshkatan.
Oh.
Yeah, you know that Kiskatan is the dude who calls the Daggervale crisis, because you're not from Daggervale, but you know.
I've lived long enough.
Do I know Cody?
I know Kiskaton because he has a crisis named after him.
You probably know that Kiskatan did something. He probably just didn't. He probably just didn't.
Main
really care
actor of the
about
Kiskaton crisis.
No, that sounds familiar. I don't know.
Kiskaton crisis.
Nameless seems to unreact to that.
What
He
is
looks
the
at you with the same thing.
Kiskatan crisis?
About 30-ish years ago, he came back and was killed.
So I'm 30 years late.
I bet. He also brought dinosaurs, which is kind of strange, but...
Dinosaurs are cool.
What's your passive perception?
11.
Not very high for me.
12.
14. Actually, it's way higher than I thought it was.
Oh, sorry, mine is actually... Sorry, I was thinking my passive int. Passive wisdom perception is 14.
Hey, 14 gang.
14 gang.
Yeah, you don't really notice anything. In fact, you notice that it's kind of gotten quieter, which is nice.
Nice.
So,
my purpose here.
Go on.
Do you have a plan on big guy over there? Does anyone know his number?
There's a dotted outline of where Rouse was, and you look into the distance, and he's already walking north.
Oh,
No, that's fine.
He's got a lot of ground on you already.
No, that's fine.
well, his name is
I can
Rouse.
catch up. Well, that's his name.
I kind of sealed him, along with the help of a friend of mine, a couple ages ago. And
Yeah,
now
you
he's
had like
been
a party
released.
wizard who just did that.
Yeah.
Well, if you wanna beat up the guy that freed him, you can go get my dad. I'm cool with that.
Who is your dad?
Jin.
Yeah, alright, I'll look up that answer. He's kind of got a head start on us. I feel like we should follow.
Indeed.
Yeah, he's basically just like reaching city limits right now.
No, I can catch up.
Nameless will casually walk after him.
Yeah,
No rush.
You guys eventually reach there. You find like a soon to be just like a lower level demon, just like with like just a couple like looks like an imp, and just like a cat. Like it's not an imp, but it's just like a little gremlin looking thing.
Did Rouse get stopped here because he's too stupid to get through the gates?
I mean, I'm telling you. I mean, if you want to go,
I slap him and walk through.
Yeah, I don't know what you
No,
expect
there's no gate.
over there.
After he walks through, Nameless steps over the drop the imp on the ground and continues walking without a word.
No, there's no gate. It's just like a barren waste. It's like, and then he's just standing next to, and there's a sign in Infernal. Does anybody read Infernal?
No.
No.
Damn it!
That would have been really useful.
That there is like a bone whelk, which is just like a giant snail with bones all over it that's just carrying like a cart, like behind.
Wait,
it.
I do speak Infernal.
Sled.
If the imp has a bald head, he just cups his hand and gives him a slap on the back if it just walks away.
Drago, I do speak Infernal.
Yeah. So you
I
see,
forgot I'm an elf. I have a lot of languages.
It's just this bone whelk ride service.
Bone whelk ride service.
It's just a bone whelk with a cart behind it.
Excuse me, can I ask about the bone whelk ride services? Excuse me?
He's just on the ground.
He appears to be unconscious.
We can figure it out.
I don't think he'll mind if we just borrow the bone whelk.
I don't think it matters if he minds. And then he's gonna and then he's gonna hop into the bone whelk.
The bone whelk just sits there.
What
is a bone whelk, by the way?
Bone
Yeah,
whelk?
what is the code word?
Let me get a picture.
Bone whelk.
Is it just the boat?
Ew, that's gross.
Send it. Is it just the boat?
No, it's gross looking.
It's like pulling a sled behind, like a big sled behind it.
Oh, okay.
Big slug.
Bone slug.
No, we can probably just hit it to make it go.
The picture I found of it was way slimier.
Yeah.
Post it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. That's
Yeah.
funny looking.
That's very
just-
slimy.
It's just pulling a sled across like the cracked ground, so it just kind of runs across
It's
it.
just ew.
And like the imp just kind of like gets up. I was told by Zariel to come get you guys. He just coughs up something.
We're already gone on the bone whelk, really.
It turns around, dotted outline. Ah, shit.
I'm gonna hit it.
Good news.
does
I'm pretty
hitting it-
sure I have I have proficiency in vehicles.
Nice.
So do I. It's fine.
That's
We-
good. That's good.
I can kick it. Can I just fly around it and keep kicking it so it keeps going forward?
Yeah, it's just like, yo, this dude sucks, and he tries going for you. In which case, you are now the carrot on a stick in front of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nameless is gonna hop up into what is essentially the quote unquote driver's seat.
Yeah, William, and you're just in a sled. So
Yeah.
it's just-
He'll just hold
on
onto the reins, I guess.
yeah.
I'm just flying in my cloud, punching it every so.
Yeah, Ralzai didn't stop walking. He just
Go on.
he did a drive-by slap as he was talking to him, and has just been walking away.
You guys like pass him after a little while, and he just starts.
Without looking, Nameless says, "He'll catch up."
He'll catch up. He always
And-
catches up.
You
I'm
see
sure
in the
he'll be
distance a seemingly like a fort made out of wrought iron and scrap metal. Fort Knucklebone. So,
Is this where we're supposed to
what was that?
be? Is this where we're supposed to be?
I do
It
not
says in
know.
big red letters, Fort Knucklebone, and just like misspelled, like there's a like the E
Does
is
it say that in
backwards at the
common
end.
or infernal?
It's an infernal.
I could read it. It's fine.
Yeah, and
I don't know. What does it say?
she
It
just
says
translates.
Fort Knucklebone.
Although you do, it's like, man, it's really like spelling's terrible.
It's misspelled though.
I do wish my creator had imbued me with knowledge of this language. Whether or not he knew KONSHU would come here.
Kiskatan in the first stage. Man, hell kind of stinks.
Hell sucks.
I
Who's
wanna
not gonna go?
have just like flashbacks of Kiskatan doing dumb shit.
Just hanging out. Make him a sympathetic character after he's
Yeah.
been fucking
I want
eaten.
a Kiskatan redemption arc.
After his soul has been devoured.
Oh, trust me, they're both really bad. It's just the KONSHU is way worse.
No, I told you that. This is
Uh,
lesser of the two
So
evils.
the bone whelk is kind of just like sitting in front of the gate, and meanwhile it's just like he's just and then like Mike, you catch up after a little bit.
Oh, here, I was like,
It's a giant
So,
slug, so I imagine it's not very fast.
No, it's not. Beats walking.
Pete's walking.
It's walking. those cars are just like, are you sure?
Hey, old lady, what did he tell us to do? What did she tell us to do?
Did you just call me an old lady?
You just hear some like just commotion from the back. Not anything like violent, just like people just talking.
Did you just
Right.
call me an old lady?
You're pretty old.
Yeah, but I'm not that old.
You're,
3
Yeah, no.
ages.
I mean, you're an elf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, elves are kind of just old by nature for me.
Can you not call me old lady though?
Are you not old?
I mean I am old, but could you not?
How old are you?
Couple ages.
Yeah, I'm 17. You're still old lady for me.
Couple ages. You have been around for that long.
Oh yeah, you've seen the rise and fall of like a cult.
Oh yeah.
Of Kiss-Kutan's cult. You're just like, oh yeah, they're there. They're like gone.
Yeah, I was probably around before you were made.
Do you know much of my creator?
I remember the rise of his cult.
Yeah, because while they were mostly like centered in Daggervale, they also kind of tried to spread around, but they didn't really work out that well.
Hey, you. Weird.
Nameless.
He like ponders in a second. Whatever you are.
I called him nameless.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you like being called that.
I have no feelings either way.
Cool.
It makes for an easier way to address me. Then so be it.
So now that your master's gone, what are you even gonna do?
My purpose is in case my master is gone. I am the contingency plan.
You're cut off as bang, 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 as Mike just knocks on the door.
Oh, hey, Rouse.
Can you go get him in? I'm curious on this.
And then you hear a voice go, "What?" And then just like up on the rooftop, up on the like a gatehouse, I guess, of just this like giant like metal gate. Oh, hey boss, we got another one over here.
Open the door before I rip it off.
He's serious about it.
Oh shit, you must be the oh shit, hey boss, you got these little new guys. I can't do his damn voice. Oh, we got a new one here, boys. Yeah, and then there's just like a bunch of cheering, and then it's the
Why do all Infernals have a vaguely Bostonian accent?
Bostonian.
I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love it.
Didn't you
Well,
know hell is New Jersey?
It's funny that Cody's ain't even near it. It's okay, Cody.
and he's just
I
like,
love it. It's great.
I can't believe hell was Michigan all along.
Hell was the Michigan we made along the way.
Yeah.
and then you hear like a cranking, and you see 2 demons, just kind of like 2 buff demons, just kind of like cranking the door open, and you see inside a Fort Knucklebone.
Namus will sort of like heat on the sludge thing and ride it into the fort.
Mm-hmm.
And like, there's just a bunch of
How did
there's a bunch of
Kiss-Kutan teach you how to write a slug, but not how to read Infernal?
No, he didn't. These are instincts. I don't know where I learned this.
Does it really matter then if you really know them?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Rouse, do you have anything to add to the conversation?
Where are we?
We're in the what's it called again? The White Knucklebone.
Knucklebone. Not quite. Fort Knucklebone.
Fort Knucklebone.
Is KONSHU here?
I don't think so.
It would seem unlikely.
Hey, weird guy.
Are you referring
What do you
to
want?
me or him?
You. The big guys over there is fine. If your masters die, why even do his bidding?
My purpose is in case he is dead. My purpose is to eliminate KONSHU in case he should be revived. That was why I was created.
Okay, but he died. You don't really have to do it, right? I mean, you aren't like bound to anything.
It is my purpose in life.
Yeah, technically it's just a command over and over again in your head.
I have no memories or any reason to adhere to anything else. This is my purpose. I intend to follow it through to the end.
I want to mention something. Eric and Nancy sort of describe us autistically into freedom. He's gonna look at you in disgust. Autistically into freedom.
Autistically into freedom.
What a funny guy.
He do be drinking that freedom juice.
You know, after living as long as I did, you come to realize that having a singular purpose is kind of boring.
He looks at you with absolute disgust in his face. Like it's as if he's looking at a pile of trash.
Nam wasn't bothered at all.
You think Nameless could read emotions?
No. It's fine.
As you walk inside Fort Knucklebone, it's a bit rowdy.
Rowdy rough boys.
You see just a bunch of like pretty like muscular looking red demons who are just like having fun and just kind of like arm wrestling.
Would you say they are rowdy and rough?
Hey, boss! Whoa! And then as they're just like showing off to their war boss. Whoa!
God, this really is Detroit.
I'm trying to do a Warhammer orc accent and it isn't working.
It sounds like more like a Middle Earth Shadow of War.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Or
if you say, hey, I'm walking here, it sounds completely natural. So you're a New York person.
Okay.
That's all I'm hearing.
What does a Warhammer orc sound like?
Like a dude.
War boss.
Whoa! Arm wrestling. Hey, Nameless.
Yes.
You normally just don't like react to anything, but as soon you like hear the arm wrestling and stuff of like chanting of like, go, yeah, go, go, go. You sort of like turn and you look at them, and for a brief moment, they're human, and then it's gone.
And then like, takes one hand off the reins and like grabs his head as if he were experiencing a headache. What's that?
You good there, Nameless?
Unknown. Did anyone else see a flash?
What are you talking about?
I see.
Anything?
It's of no cause for concern.
We're looking for ways to get to KONSHU. Do you know of how to do this?
There's a bunch of war machines like in there. Most of them have like a symbol of a bone whelk on them, just like in the version of spray paint that they have down here. And you see that like a Kenku head pops out from underneath one of the
Oh shit! It's Bird Brain.
war machines, and then another one pops its head out of the driver's seat.
Oh shit! It's Bird Brain too.
Kenku? More than one Kenku? That's impossible.
Yeah.
Improbable even.
And they sort of like put their heads out and they like toss down their tools and whatever, and they come up to you. And in a perfect imitation of the demons over there, oi! What do you want?
I just said it.
Oh, you gotta see Mad Maggie up there, and pointing up to one of like the main buildings.
I wish to speak to Mad Maggie.
You're gonna have to go through that door there, boss.
Knock, knock.
I'll follow behind as
Why
well.
are we letting him lead the way?
Do you want to stop him?
And then they go back to working on one of the war machines, and they sort of just like curse and demon speak underneath their breath.
There first.
I'll cheer you on.
I'm just gonna stand next to Ralzai.
Just gonna look at the show for a bit.
Yeah, they just go back and start like swearing over what they were doing because apparently they just can't figure something out, and the other guy's just like, the other guys are just like having fun. Just like the war
Proof
boss.
that all Kenku go to hell.
No, it's fine. They just didn't have wings.
Yeah, all Kenku go to hell.
Yeah.
And you
Except
open
the
up the
ones that got
door,
wings.
and it's a big like sort of structure, sort of like a big garage. There's like some smaller war machines that look like motorcycles, but you guys don't know what a motorcycle looks like.
Mhm.
And then you see like there's some stairs going up to like sort of like a loft area where people are like seemingly working, and there's a bunch of like curtains and potion supplies that you can see from down here.
Knock, knock.
Just a moment.
Oh, it's
And
big.
you hear more
Stop him.
and you hear like potion sounds, and as you keep walking up you see a hag
Ugh, alchemy.
just like mixing some potions. Would you want one blade in second?
Oh, it's
And then just it's like I've done it, Barnabas. You see, like you told me you'd never make it. But I've done it. And then she like takes a huge swig and turns into a beautiful woman.
Holy shit.
And then immediately sneezes snot all over a wall, and then she transforms back. I can never get enough blatant demon's toes that aren't rotted.
Hello.
And she smashes the thing on the ground.
Excuse me.
Oh, what do you want?
KONSHU.
You would like information on KONSHU, yes?
Well, why don't you start with that?
That
We did start with that.
Whatever.
I believe it was the first word we spoke to you.
Yeah.
Whatever. So I'm guessing you're one of Zariel's newest prospects.
I'm not affiliated with any of the demons here, if that is what you are asking.
You look like Zariel sent ya.
And probably the last, yes.
After all this is done, I'm likely going to kill you.
Whatever. I just see you try.
You can't kill me, I'm already dead.
As long as it ain't me.
Well, my name's Mad Maggie.
Yeah, we could tell.
I'm the leader of this here base. Those guys down there, that's the Wargutters. They're an old war band that we partnered up with, see. I had all the shit. They had all the guys. So, you see where this is going? Whatever.
Seems
You don't
very
really know anything
prosperous.
there. See, me and Barnabas over here, I would like to say a word. And just like a flaming skull just floating on a table.
Okay,
hello.
Cockney accent
My
witch.
eloquent friend over here does not speak for all of us. Shut up! You lost the bet. You get turned into the flaming skull for 100 years. I have a 51 so far. I'm almost over halfway there.
I'll make sure to visit in 49 years.
Who cares? I'll be out of here soon enough and back to my duties.
Everyone is either really old or disgusting in here. What the fuck?
It's hell. What do you mean? It's hell.
I hate to interrupt once more, but KONSHU, can we get back to the main topic?
Whatever. Okay, so KONSHU, right? You're not the first person that she's tried. But we've kind of wasted a lot of resources trying to get all these people to get to Zariel's sword. You see, Zariel used to be an angel, right? Well, she lost a sword when she became a demon lord. And KONSHU is kicking all of our asses. So, he's a bunch of shadows, right? So, why don't we just take our sword and kick his ass with it, right? Well, she can't find it, because they never find it.
How many ages is this story going to be?
And how do you want us to Find
And
him.
you see Osmodeus is stuck in the 7th layer because all his heaven bureaucracy or whatever the piss doing.
That's not what I asked. How do we find him?
So, we gotta...
Drink your water,
Excuse-
weak
I
lady.
think you drank
Excuse
too
me.
much of that potion.
Excuse me, but
Your
we
research
need to go
proven
find
anything?
the holy tracking device. Find it, because it's somewhere in hell. But, you see, Osmodeus took the damn holy tracking device, gave it to one of the dukes to make sure no angels or whatever would come back here. And then she left it. So, we gotta get the holy tracking device. But, KONSHU wiped in through there, so we don't really know where it is in there. But it's there. Now it's taken over by a rival war gang. After that happened, because, the Duke got drained of all of his power, KONSHU stronger. Get to the point, Maggie.
Why does everyone
whatever.
always feel the need to exposit?
What do you mean exposit? I'm just
Don't
telling
worry
you what
about
we're
it.
supposed
I
to
did
do.
Nails
it.
is gonna walk over and draw his Eternal Slayer sword pointed at her.
No, it's fine.
Give me the location. That is all I am asking.
Are you
No,
telling
you're
us
never
to,
gonna get there without a
telling
war
us-
machine.
are you
And
telling us to eat Osmodeus?
you can't kill him. He's the Lord of all the Hells. But you need a war machine to get there. And to fight off all the other war gangs to have a bunch of war machines. But we don't have enough fuel. So, I need you four take the war machine that still has fuel in it and go and get the rival war gang who has all the demonic ore.
So
Okay.
you want us to take the war machine, attack
So
a
who
rival
do-
gang, and get Demonica? How
Yes.
does this
Who do we
lead us to
punch
the
then?
tracking device?
Because without it, you won't reach the tracking device. Do you follow?
yeah.
We don't have enough fuel.
Yeah, it's fine. Who do we punch then? Send us in the direction of the man we punch.
Well, you see, you should go west, look for the big ass flying fortress that's crashed. It should be in there. You can either go in, or you can sneak around and steal the thing.
As soon as he heard the location, Nameless is leaving the room towards the war machine.
So we're just so we
Oh,
go west.
don't worry. Like a minute ago, I just DM'd, like 30 seconds ago, I just DM'd Drago. I'm leaving and going west.
All right, which war machine do you try first? There's a big one.
The
There's
biggest one.
You try it, right?
Yes.
It doesn't start.
Okay.
Nameless is already climbing into the smallest one.
So which war machine is the one that works?
It's called a Tormentor. It's got 4 seats for you.
What does it look like?
Let me get a picture.
Just point me at it.
And he just points out the window at it.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm going to that one.
How big is it?
I'll start preparing it.
Let me see. Let me get a good picture.
What's the highest charisma of this gang? I'm curious.
Definitely
I
not
ain't
me.
very charismatic.
That's for sure.
Are you sure?
It might be if you guys have negative.
What?
I have.
What's
I
your
have
char-
plus 2.
Do you have higher than a +2, Lemon?
I have a 10. No.
All right, Mike. I assume you're an 8 gang with me.
Why would I need charisma?
Yeah,
I am
we're
the
8 gang.
Okay, I guess I am the most charismatic and handsome in here. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
How big is it?
Fucking old
Uh,
ladies.
Let me check the stats of it again.
That's a really sharp thing.
Malgrim should climb into the driver's seat. Sorry, not Malgrim. Malgrim is here now.
Margrim, you came down that you died. Margrim, you're here.
It's a huge vehicle.
Malgrim has died and gone to hell.
It's
Nameless shows up. No, the man I want to hire you to kill is your reason, Mulgrim.
You caused this, you son of a bitch. I should be fighting you.
yeah, it's a huge
fighting.
construct.
Fine, gets in.
Yeah, Nameless will grab into the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
1,
Index call shotgun.
3, 4, 5,
All right.
Yeah,
7, 8,
just gonna sit
Ralph,
inside.
why are you counting?
11, 12, 13. Keep describing. 14, 15, 16. Keep
Nameless is
describing.
gonna try and start it up.
Yeah, there's two spots. There's the driver's seat, and then there's the harpoon seat. The rest of them are kind of just like nearby windows, which you can just like
Oh, I
shoot
thought
out
we
of.
sent a harpoon.
26.
Oh, move there.
Can't
All
help
right.
but notice he's reaching the end of his line.
30. And then he immediately gets up and starts walking west.
And there it is.
You took too long to start.
I'm surprised he can count.
Hmm.
I honestly didn't know he can count.
Nameless is gonna keep fiddling with controls, trying to relate it to what he knows. I assume this counts as vehicles land?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. I've got proficiency in that. I can drive this.
It's vehicles
Nice.
hell.
Vehicles hell.
Yeah. And okay. So you want to start it?
Yep.
All right. You're able to start the war machine. It has a really weird. It seems like it's sort of like your sword, and it roars to life, and it's sort of like it's like a loud growling as it happens, with an undertone of screaming, as like it seems to run both demonic core fuel and soul fuel, which it is currently burning through.
Neat.
Soul fuel.
Okay.
I'm gonna drive it. Gonna head out west.
Alrighty. Alright. A driver proficient with land vehicles can add proficiency bonus to ability checks and saving throws made
Yeah,
using
it just
the
has
Infernal
proficiency
Machine's
to wherever
ability.
you roll in land. It's just
Yep.
us.
Alrighty. So you start driving west.
Mhm.
So, after a while, you
I'll pick up Rouse along the way.
yeah,
Or
because it's
attempt
quite
to.
faster. It's quite faster.
You took too
I
long.
figured it out.
You took too long.
Yes, I'm well aware.
You can keep walking if you want. Be a lot more comfy in here.
Nah.
No.
He gets in.
Nameless
Oh,
will
And he
drive
makes
off.
and he makes sure to take up as much room as possible.
that's fine.
It comfortably sits 4 people, and he has to really stretch.
I mean, if it sits for... Listen, man, he's 8'8".
That's a good point. Yeah.
I'm
He
in the
counts.
harpoon.
He counts as 2
I am
people.
in the
Yeah, I forgot he's 8 foot.
harpoon seat. I'm fine.
Poor Index squished back there.
Squish.
Index has become pancake.
I don't need to call shotgun. I'm
Making the ride as uncomfortable as possible.
Shotgun is a restriction of my freedom, and therefore I don't use it. Fuck you. Whoever's fastest deserves the first seat. I will take the first napkin. Fuck you all.
Yeah, and you start running along. So after a little while,
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Oh, damn, it doesn't work.
Just gonna start playing my flute pole.
Yeah, just sort of going along.
Mm-hmm.
When do I get my strength back,
What's up,
Cody?
Art?
Welcome back, Index. You're currently squished against the wall because Rouse has climbed into the back seat, and you are now a pancake as he has made it his mission to take up as much room as possible.
It's okay, I'm small enough. Index has obtained a sandwich from somewhere. Don't worry
It
about
takes about a short rest. You all take a short rest from being in here.
Just don't hurt your back, old woman. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so short rest. So I'm gonna.
Oh shit, we got a map.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get my strength back, Cody?
You do.
Do we do a short rest then?
Yeah, short rest, all of you.
Cool.
I mean, I didn't.
So you're basically
really
just going
look.
one direction. So.
Time to roll my hit die to regain power.
Yes, we don't
Didn't you
usually
drink
take short
your-
rest, do we?
Didn't you drink your ichor?
Nope, put it in my pocket.
Mm,
It's
Yeah,
okay.
that
we
also
have
doubles as fuel.
we have
know-
we have a lot of ichor.
you know, if you ain't gonna drink it, you can pass it on. That's all I'm
Nope.
saying. God, fucking.
It's
Jesus
okay.
Christ.
Group mom has all the ichor. It's fine.
Hey, where's your sword at?
My sword?
Yeah.
On me.
Yeah, where is it?
On me.
Where is it?
What do you mean? Where is it?
It's on him at all
Where's it?
times.
In
I
my-
mean, yeah. Where? Like, where on your person? Where on your person, Lemon?
It's just probably slung over his shoulder, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna roll sleight of hand.
Nope,
for
it's in
this.
my hands.
Okay, I'm still gonna roll sleight of hand.
With disadvantage.
Can you sleight of hands at all? Your hands are huge.
I mean, I'm not sleight of handing what you think I am. I rolled an 11. I rolled an 11. You see, Raze like is slowly putting his neck, like trying to touch the blade with the crown.
Did you know that the bandages are there for a reason?
Yes. You should take them off.
I don't think I will.
Why?
I'd prefer if you were around to, use your brute strength to help beat KONSHU.
You're just super quiet.
No, I just don't want to talk.
What was he in prison again?
A lot of killing. Going around fighting
A
people.
lot of killing. A
Doing
ton of killing.
doing what he calls hunting.
Lots of it.
You can stay in hell. That works.
Yeah, he's definitely in hell
attempt-
for a reason.
I attempted to make my first conquest, but I seem to have been. I was stopped.
We're beaten quite handily, yes.
But your friend isn't here.
Does it?
Yeah, he beat you with a whole squad, but he's the only one left. But there was just one wizard dude who was just like, nope, crystal now.
But your friend isn't here.
Yes,
It will be
and
much hard. It will be much harder for you.
that may be true, but at the moment you can't attack.
Maybe
If
let's
that's
just
what
take a
you're-
look back
yeah.
over into the back seat.
If that's what you're
Yeah.
relying on.
Both of you speak of the first age. What are both of you? I believe elves do not live this long.
I'm just
You don't know a whole lot.
elves do live this long. This is quite average.
I see.
I prefer larger than life, but I suppose my race could be considered a Goliath.
I see. I'm unaware of what I was before I became
Okay.
this.
Roll me a
Okay.
roll me a
Okay, boomer.
driving. Roll me a driving proficiency check.
Sure.
I'll tell you what you all are. You're all a pretty
13.
old man.
13. you sort of, as you're doing it, you're doing, and all of a sudden, there's grass, there's trees, there's sun. This is a cart, and then back again.
His grip on the wheel loosens.
Yeah, you kind of like swerve a bit, and people get knocked around.
He quickly retightens his grip on it. He looks around, trying to take in the sight of hell again.
Are you okay?
You sure you can? You sure you're gonna let him drive?
Yes, I am.
Keep your
drive.
hand. Keep your
It
hands.
was a momentary slip.
Keep your hands steady, buzzard food.
I do not believe there are buzzards in hell.
You can always walk out and figure it out.
If there are kenkus, then there are buzzards.
Oh wow, you know what kunkus are.
I know a lot more things than you think I do.
I guess you do.
You should take this off of me.
I will not be doing that.
I hate to interrupt, but I believe we have almost arrived.
Yes, you've nearly arrived.
Okay, so what's the idea? Oh, Lemon's not here. Ooh. I guess we wait.
Is there anything big around?
Campfire, some.
Yeah, you all look from a distance. You see that it's basically just like a portion of Flying Fortress that broke off. Most of it is exposed, as you can see, by like the bottom area. So it's just exposed to the wastes. There's a big bonfire in the center of the big room, and sitting on just like a big chair of just like random shit and bones is seems like a bluish insect looking thing.
Nameless is gonna keep driving.
He's going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive towards that blue insect. I'm gonna hit that blue insect.
I'm gonna run over it now.
It's like, and you see.
There you go, hey.
There's just
Add
a
them
bunch of, like,
back.
they're just like an imp. There's just like a bunch of imps around as well, just like kind of like gathered around. Just, and they just hear like, and look around like, oh shit, there comes the Ichor. And they start like scrambling around as they see you driving towards them.
What's the biggest? What's the biggest object?
The
The
That's
biggest
around.
object.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like a destroyed console.
I'm gonna keep driving right towards that big insect.
Yeah.
He just kind of like trying to climb down from his seat, but he's all like,
I want to fire the harpoon at it.
fire the harpoon at it. All right,
Yeah.
roll.
Bug squad.
Ooh.
Like, is there like a it has a top to it, right? The war machine.
Yeah, it's a room.
Cool.
It's like a structure. It has a roof and shit.
Is
So,
this technically a Darth Cody?
no.
Okay.
Roll +7.
Sure. Oh, is that to wherever I roll? 22.
It just right into his chest, and then you just like it's yanked
Mm-hmm.
as all the other ones start getting in their own war machines.
Okay. So I aim for the drivers. That's how it works.
Yeah, like all the other imps start getting in their war machines.
What's everyone's alignment actually? Now that I wonder. I know mine.
What do you think? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know yours. I was wondering everyone else.
What do you think mine is?
Mine is chaotic. Mine is chaotic good, obviously.
Yeah, of course. I'm chaotic neutral.
I am lawful neutral.
Yeah, I imagined.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I follow
Lemon's
orders.
probably-
It's what I do.
Lemon's
And you
probably
see,
neutral too.
and you see them getting into a thing with a giant hook on the back, and one that seems to be getting into a two-wheeled one.
Imagine following orders, dude. Holy shit. It's fucking cringe, dude. Imagine that. No, sorry, Cody. You go ahead. I was just mumbling to myself.
That's really it. They just get into a
Yeah.
they just get into other war machines.
I'm tired of sitting in this. And he
Hey,
just
big-
jumps. And he just like jumps out.
I steady the war machine after it rots a bit from its jump.
Try to beat one of them up. Just hold.
All right, just for context, they have one of the ones at the bottom, one of the ones at the top, and you are in the one second from the bottom.
Cool. We just gotta kill him good.
Yeah, I'm still gonna run over that insect.
Yeah, you're basically just dragging him at this point.
It's cool. We harpooned the other one.
Nice.
No, that's the one you harpooned.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you
Cool.
harpooned the dude. And now he's being dragged towards you as you're running towards him, and he's kind of like trying to claw onto things with his spear, like stop himself, but it keeps breaking.
Perhaps
Oh, man.
slowly and steadily, Nameless is not showing any kind of emotion doing this. It's just like sort of the blank face he has normally.
Cody,
Calmly
man.
spinning the wheel a bit.
Cody, question.
Yeah,
We're gonna be using the war machine a lot, right?
yeah.
I can make. I have
For a fair
proficiency in
amount of
land
time.
vehicles. I have proficiency in land vehicles. Can I make this a Kensei weapon?
Go
I mean-
ahead.
Sure. I'm gonna.
I just disappointed myself.
Hmm.
I didn't. No, it's just that in 5 levels, I could have gotten the siege property, which would have been sick. Which would have been cool this moment.
Well, now I have Kensei harpoons. It's pretty
Nice.
cool. It's pretty neat. What's everyone else doing?
I'm out of the car.
Yeah, you can beat one up.
Should
Yeah,
we roll
you're
initiative,
there.
by the way?
Lemon's dead.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Yeah, Lemon's dead, by the way.
I'm back. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Okay.
We're in gang warfare.
Gang warfare.
Gang violence.
I ran over. I'm attempting to run over a man.
There's urban violence
Oh,
and hell.
Yes.
He's stuck in a harpoon. Yeah, this is a rival gang.
Holy
I
shit!
discover I'm like somehow really good at using them.
Natural 20 plus 1 for that scavenger. Holy shit! And a natural 1 plus 4 for the Devil's Ride.
Yeah, I don't know if you're here, but like as we were approaching the fortress, Nameless, with a still blank expression on his face, kind of didn't stop, and we were now inside the fortress, about to run over the big insect on a chair.
Nice.
You weren't here.
No, it's
Responsible one.
on. We're dragging it around on a harpoon.
Yeah,
No, you
yeah,
guys
no one-
basically like take up the war machine takes up like half of that space in there.
Yeah, that's fine. Still fuck it up.
I'm proud of you, I guess.
Not really. I'm proud of myself though.
I
Hey,
will
Cody.
say, yeah.
That small one you mentioned.
Yeah, Devil's Ride.
Yeah. Can I harpoon the driver?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Well, do I roll just like a dart? I'm guessing.
No, it's plus 7 to hit. It's plus 7 because each one, because the harpoon flinger is actually its own weapon of itself.
Okay.
So what do you get?
Okay.
How do you apply a Kensei bonus in this scenario?
It just does damage. Don't worry.
All right. It's just a damage increase then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah.
It just does my monk level damage. Let's make it more. And I can add 1d4 extra later. I can do it right now, but I'm not. 22 hits.
22.
I'm a Dex-Man. Yeah, I'm a Dex-Man. Yeah, 22.
It does. Yes. Wait.
Cool.
No, it doesn't actually. A 22 does not hit the Devil's Ride.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't think this counts as an attack action, so I don't know if you can.
it does count as an attack action.
Okay. Well, I guess I shoot again.
Yeah, you
Want
can
to
do
get
that.
out.
Yeah, roll again.
Cool. I need something with a 7 on it, but everything is either a 9 or a 8 in my dice pool's fuck. Okay. It's 30, I guess. I know about the +7. Okay, it's 22 again. That's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. The
Yeah,
Devil's
that's fine.
Ride is hard to hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it the Devil's
Going
Ride
double.
the first one in that 4 lineup or the last one?
The last one, very
Okay.
bottom. It's very agile. It's just like ducking and weaving across everything.
I wanted to yank the driver off of it. It would be funny.
Yeah.
Then he could just run into other shit. But it's fine.
Then the Scavenger, it drives about 100 feet out towards you guys. Just kind of like, because you guys are still in the.
So we're
like
Mad
halfway-
Maxing this shit.
That's
Yes.
literally what the entire book is. It's Mad Max and this shit.
Mad Max.
Mad
Oh.
Max in hell.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are like half in the Wreck Flying Fortress, the main room. So it's going to try and
I've jumped out.
yeah, you've jumped out. It is going to try and run you over,
Mm-hmm.
and then going to try and fire harpoons at the other ones. What size? You're a large creature, right? Like 8 foot.
Hmm?
8 foot is like a large creature, right?
10
Well,
foot is
yeah.
large.
Huh?
Goliaths are medium. No,
Alright.
no playable class is large because wizards are cowards.
Make a
Yep.
dex saving throw for me.
Which means centaurs can ride centaurs.
Just so fucking cowardly, dude.
I know.
People-
Make large race. Make a large race.
Just like Goliaths could be large if they really wanted.
Dude, centaurs can ride another centaur. That's
Yeah,
what the kind of shit.
21.
They ain't large.
Oh, what?
21.
Let me check. Dex save.
Yes.
You sort of like sidestep out of the way and you don't take any damage. Unless you want to use a reaction to make an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Alright.
I would like to do that. 28.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. 28, you said? That hits. Roll for damage.
11 damage.
11. Just say 11.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me check.
Just as sidestep, the back fist into it.
Yeah. Do a combo move.
Combo breaker.
Let me check.
Combo breaker.
Ultra!
Shadow counter.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Cool. Just
Uh,
tell
see,
me
War
I can't
Mach-
get any settings.
War machines are neat because of little mechanic, you know. Called damage thresholds.
Oh, damage threshold. That isn't used
Okay.
often.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So if you deal like little damages, it does nothing.
Mm-hmm. It's basically armor.
Oh, now I really wish I had my siege property.
Hey, Mike.
Hmm?
How does it feel to get to experience 158 boxes light version? Not even close to it. Like a fourth of what we're gonna experience.
Oh, that's fine. Don't talk about it too much.
All right,
It'll make you.
you sort of punched in the wheel, and then
Stress me
like
out.
you hear something from the axle. Well, you don't know it's an axle, but it's an axle. And you hear sort of like a grinding sound, and it starts to like shake a bit while it moves, but it still moves. And it is going to make a it's going to make an attack against you. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, what is this? Ah.
Good music.
Oh shit.
Good shit.
And then that's a. Okay. And then they roll. How much damage? He fires. The scavenger fires a harpoon next to you, and it totally misses and bounces off the wall of the crashed flying fortress, and then one of them like skids off of your sloped armor.
How does one Mad Max with a big sword?
Hit a vehicle harder.
Don't worry, it's this entire thing is going to be split in between Mad Maxing and then normal fighting.
No, just hit a sword. Hit it with big sword. Just get good decks. I mean,
Just
use
play like
harpoon.
it's a Smash game with him on a moving stage.
Yeah, exactly. It's the final Smash without fucking fucks, dude.
Of that Fox, dude.
That fucks, dude. I genuinely forgot his name was Fox. Okay, I don't fucking genuinely.
That's like me walking up to Drago and saying, "Yeah, that Cody, dude."
Look, man, why the fuck do you call him Fox?
That's Smash
Well,
Bro.
Nintendo said so.
Yeah, okay.
And that's its turn. Nameless, you're at the helm.
So, what's the status of that insect dude we are dragging around?
Currently just taking a shit ton of damage, like because you keep just dragging him.
Cool.
He can't really do much. He's just incapacitated.
Who else should I hit with this big car?
They're all either in a devil's ride or in the
Okay.
scavenger.
So I want to go for the Devil's Ride, and I want to try and hook it onto like the big hand thing we have in the front.
The claws up front. All right.
Yeah.
We have
The
fans.
raking scythes. You have 100 movement speed. I should do it.
I'm gonna be honest. I almost just asked if I could spend willpower on this roll.
Yeah, and you start running for it. You basically just like whip the thing around with uncharacteristic like reflexes, and then and start gunning for it.
I don't know, it's not like literally everything else we play is Cornelius. Except those, bro.
Good news! I got a nat 20 on my drive roll.
Nice.
A nat 20.
Yes.
Let me make a dex saving throw for it. It's sort of like it tries to like whip it around, but it ends up just kind of like sliding sideways and grinding itself to like a snail's pace. It just kind of slides across the ground, and just as the blades like kind of rake through it.
Time to pick it up. We're going for a ride.
Let me roll damage.
Roll damage.
Oh, for the blades.
What do I roll for that?
2d10 plus 2.
2d10 plus 2. Okay.
Yeah, we're missing all of Cody's goals, Mike.
Throw that
2d10 plus 2. That is. Is this affected by my nat 20?
Yes.
Okay, 10 damage. I rolled
10
real low.
damage. All right. Let me check the rider in there. The rider is just and impaled on the front of it, and meanwhile the Devil's Ride just kind of like tumbles to the side. And let me roll mishap. Oh, it flips over and is completely just on its like on his roof, and it can it's just like upside down.
One taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
All right,
Get you
index.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the scavenger still out there, and the other dude's out there, just really, really trying.
I'm not sure what I can do here.
Hit shit with your sword.
I guess I can try it. Yeah. Okay, so what's the? There's two of these things, right?
No, there's only one left.
Only one left.
Although you could jump out and get on the Devil's Ride if you wanted to.
That's what I was about to do.
Yeah. Make a if you're going out there, make a strength
Athletics
check. Yeah, athletics to try and push over the prone Devil's Ride.
What do you mean push it over?
Because it's prone, you need to make a strength saving. It's strength check to push it back over,
Why would I do that though?
so you can get on it.
Why do I need to get on it?
You just said you wanted to get on it.
Yeah, you just said.
If it's down, then I don't need to pick it back up, right?
It is
No.
upside down.
It's upside down. I rolled a mishap, and it's upside down.
You need to walk up to it and press the X button to flip it over.
Exactly.
But I can't drive. That's the problem.
You can
I
try.
mean, you can. No, you can. Everybody can drive. It's just that some people are better at it than others.
Hey, I can get that if you want.
Isn't there another car thing?
It's currently trying to kill you guys.
Yeah, I'll just fucking. Can't you break your way in there?
No, get on the Devil's Ride. Do it now. Get in there.
Get in there. Drive.
Get in there right now.
Right now. You won't. Come on. What are you, too old?
I mean, I thought I was fine.
You need your glasses to drive, old lady? You want your
No,
permit
my
back?
eyesight is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Well, then get in there and get in there then.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking will. Watch.
Mm-hmm. You can try.
Watch him fucking do it.
I'm pretty sure there's no law against old people driving. You can try
23.
it.
23. Yeah, that does it. You just write it, and it just kind of it sort of like has a self-writing mechanism where it like keeps stable. It doesn't really like fall over if you don't touch it. You just gotta flip it over, and it's good. Bishi meme.
Look at him, he's so Bishi.
Forgot about this.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make Bishi. Bishi's on Wukong.
What's that from, Adam?
That means a curse.
Ah, nice.
Of course. it's
White
the
Wolf
one
steals
that
from
we
everything
did.
else. I steal from White Wolf.
I mean, you probably stole from
Natural.
wherever White Wolf stole that
Natural
from.
order of things.
And then turns out we stole from a lot of shit without even knowing Adam.
So you'd like to get on the bike?
It's a bike, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I might as well.
Right on,
Right.
dude.
Right on.
Right on.
Get on that bike.
Yeah, right
Do it.
on.
Is it my turn now?
I mean, he just used an action. He still has like a bonus action and a. I know it's just a bonus action if he wants to do anything. Oh yeah, it's a bonus action to turn it on.
Mhm.
So he just turns it on and that's it.
All right. I assume it's my turn then.
Yep.
If my fist was proving lacking, see, here's a funny thing how plans work. I pick up the Devil's Ride and I'm going to bash the scavenger with it.
But he's on the Devil's Ride and you're nowhere near it.
Okay? I'm gonna run to it and grab it, and I'm gonna throw it at it.
What's your movement speed?
30.
30. You have to dash there because that is a speed of 130 feet.
What does?
The Devil's Ride has a speed 120 feet. Sorry. So it's very fast. It ran very far past you.
I can catch it.
So you'd have to like dash there and then do it.
Yeah, I really want to throw her.
All right. So you just dash over there. You see Index as Ralze is just like and running over to you.
You know, I don't think this is a good thing. I have a feeling something is about to go terribly wrong. Is he picking it up? Is he just running over
On
here?
his next turn, he can. He just used all of his. He used the dash action.
Yikes.
I've decided a long time ago I was going to pick it up and throw it at it. You just so happened to get on it.
Yeah.
If I harm you, it's not my fault. You were just
No.
proxy.
It's okay, Mike. I
You're
had the
just
same
in the
idea.
way.
If I were you, I would have done the same. It's okay. I'm a X-Man now.
You all know the like the dude from Cloudy and Chance of Meatballs just running after me. That's what he's doing. That's what it is.
It's terrifying.
Flintlock Wood.
For Lockwood.
Is that the name of the guy?
Intermedia. Does Ralsei even know my name? I doubt he does.
Your blue meat. Your name is Blue Meat. Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh yeah, remove the Devil's Ride from that.
No, it's not a thing.
From the initiative.
Okay.
High Wind.
Yeah, okay.
It's your turn.
How's the scavenger looking, actually?
It's looking really good. You haven't really done that much damage to it, although it is just like a bumpy. It's just super bumpy as it runs.
Will my harpoon work on it, or
Yeah, your
can
harpoon works on it. It's made for taking down stuff like this.
yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to make it a Kensei shot.
Go for it.
Cool. It's gonna power it with electricity and wind. I'm gonna shoot at it.
Nice. So that would be a +6 to hit.
+6?
Yeah. Wait. It's different.
Is it +7?
+7. Sorry. On the Tormentor, it's +7. On the Scavenger, it's +6.
Okay. It's still 23? Yeah, because it's 22 plus it's 5 with 22. Yeah, it's 23.
23. Yes, that hits it.
Cool. What's the damage on the harpoon, Cody?
The damage on the harpoon is 2d8 plus 2 piercing.
Cool. 2d8, 1d4.
What's the 1d4?
Kensei shot.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Okay. 12 plus 5 plus 17 plus 2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 20 damage.
20 damage. All right.
Now for my second attack.
1 second. Do the math. All right, go for it.
+6 on this one, right? Because it's the scavenger. Okay. Oh well.
No. +7 for you. On the Scavenger, it's a +6 to use the harpoons. For you, on the Tormentor, it's a +7.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Either way, I hit it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I misunderstood what you said. So then it's a 25. So I gotta. +2s are great. I want to say. But yeah, still retain the Kensei property.
Alrighty.
Cool. Uh, 50 damage.
How much?
15.
15?
1-5. Yeah, 1-5.
Alright. Yeah, minus. And then, for the first attack, since it passed the threshold for the mishap threshold, I roll another mishap for it.
What's with all these mishaps?
Whenever it takes damage above its mishap threshold, you roll a mishap, so it has like an adverse effect.
Hmm.
Oh, same thing as it did have. Yeah, the axle is just really messed up. Scavenger's turn.
Come on, come on, us, dude. You can try.
It is
Come out
it is going to okay, I can do that. Okay. It sort of drives and sort of makes like a drive-by over by Index and Rousey. Index, make me a. Wait, hold on. I have to hit first. The 13 hit.
Nope.
All right. Then never mind. You see, like as the claw in the back just kind of sinks in the dirt next to you and comes back up.
Oh, that's rude.
And then 6. Let's see. Tormentor's armor class is 21, so that does not hit. What's your armor class, Rousey?
16.
Okay. You just got harpooned.
That's fine.
No, it's pretty much. It's 12 piercing.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to use my reaction.
Your reaction?
Mm-hmm.
What for?
For stone endurance.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's
And
that?
I delete 13 of the damage.
All right then.
That's a pretty good amount of damage.
That's pretty good amount of damage. I start to say so myself.
Mm-hmm. Some would say that was all the damage.
Thanks, old prospector Cody.
Now it's Nameless's turn. You're still halfway in the what's it called? No, wait, no. You're still driving around. You're driving around. You're not stuck in there anymore.
You know what I am going to be stuck in quite soon? Yes, it is
What's
the
that?
scavenger. I would like to drive at the scavenger.
All right.
And sort of try my best to sort of get him to stop moving. I got a 17 in my drive roll. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just sort of try and cut them off.
All right. Okay. One moment.
This is really jazzy.
Yeah, it's Makino. It tries to like move, but it's just not quick enough. It's just bigger, and you slam into it.
Should I roll for damage?
Yes, roll for damage. 2d10
Wow,
plus 2.
that was another horrible roll. 8.
8 damage.
On a 2d10 plus 2, I got 8.
Yeah. It doesn't make a dent.
You should just make it Kensei, dude.
You would have to be in the driver's seat for that.
Yeah, I know. No, I don't. I don't think that's how that works. It's a weapon type. Well, we can't
while it's stuck in there, though, Namus is gonna just keep sort of driving and trying to get it stuck.
Just gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Pedal
really
to the metal.
It's not really penetrating enough. You're just basically kind of scraping up against it as you drive.
Works for me.
Index, you're on the Devil's Ride, and Rousey is right there.
You know.
Yeah, the harpoon just got shot at him, and he flexed his muscles, and it bounced off.
I might have to bail.
No.
I mean, you could just drive. That thing's fast as shit.
Nah, I think you know what? I want Rousey to throw this thing. I'm gonna bail.
We always have a fresh win as long as we're in the car. I am an air conditioner.
It'll do wonders for my dry skin.
Yeah.
Actually,
I am legitimately an air conditioner.
the harpoon is near me, correct?
Yeah, it just sort of like bounced off. It's just kind of like a metal
You got a
rod, just like buried in
javelin
the
in.
thing. Yeah, it's basically just javelin. Yeah.
Do it, coward. You won't.
What do you mean do it?
Do it, coward. I know what you're thinking. You should just do it. Come on, coward.
When did you become the devil?
That's my job.
Come on, throw it. It's easy. It's not my character, that's me.
You said you want to throw it.
He hasn't spoken.
I'm in.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
I said I'm bailing.
Yeah, you moved. You get off.
I mean, what do you want? What else do you want me to do?
You have an action and a bonus action.
What am I gonna do with it?
Pass.
I don't know.
Pass.
You could.
I pass.
Battle
Okay.
pass.
I mean, I can definitely say that the war machines are magical.
I mean, I don't know that. I mean,
That's
now
your
I
point.
do know, but I wouldn't.
Well, I mean, it's technology in Fantasyland. That's immediately magical.
It's like, dude, that looks like a magic machine. Look at that.
It's kind of inherent magic for the most. Like,
magic.
Yo, it looks like a magical cart without the horse.
I guess I'll go hit one. I don't know where they are though, so just go follow.
I mean, are you gonna take the Devil's Ride, or are you just gonna walk? Because you can't make it on
I
foot.
really
Too fast.
Fine, I'll drive it over to one.
you can take it.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
saying
can
they're way too fast. They have
Yeah.
like 100-foot.
I'll drive over to one and then you could throw it rouse there once I get there. Don't worry about it.
I don't want that anymore.
You don't want that? It's fine.
I don't want what you're doing anymore.
Yeah, alright. I'll go drive it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, they have a. I'm not trying to like force you to do anything. I'm just saying, like,
I
they
mean,
have
I
a
didn't know it was
100-foot.
magic.
It has a 100-foot speed,
Yeah,
and you can't make that.
I'll go on the drive room.
Yeah, with your speed with this, you can definitely reach it.
Room.
Yeah, you're gonna try and hit it with a sword.
Yeah, room.
You basically just like on the direct side of it. Roll to hit with your sword. Yeah, it's basically what I was going for.
Mm-hmm. I understand you. I understand. I
Yeah,
played
yeah,
on
that's what it
Nomura.
is, huh?
I played a Nomura game.
This is very Nomura, yes.
Haven't
23
we all?
hit.
We all have played a Nomura game, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, that hits.
We are
If
a
you think-
Nomura game.
If
Should I
you think
keep
about
hitting
it,
or
life
is
really
this
is
enough?
just one big Nomura game.
Oh, what'd you say, Lemon?
Yeah,
Should I
on
keep
reality,
hitting or is
really
this
do
enough?
like that.
Like it hits. And whenever you hit, you can activate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll activate the effect of my sword.
Yeah. Everybody sees as the scavenger just kind of like sort of like starts like coasting, and you hear just Infernal just like yelling from inside. You understand it as what's going on? Why did it stop?
I guess they're magical. My computer is frozen. Oh no.
Oh no. Rouse, it's your turn. It's sort of like coasting to a stop and is like slowly coming to a stop.
He quickly grabs the javelin that bounced off of him
Mm-hmm.
and kind of like wraps his hands around it. And yeah, sure. As a bonus action, I would like to rage.
Oh, go for
And
it.
he kind of like smiles as the dark red aura kind of emanates off of him. Limiter 1. Enhance Estava.
Oh my god, you have limiters.
Yeah, his limiters.
Of course, he has limiters.
Yeah, and it's coasting to a stop, but he's going to give a pull on the javelin to make it stop more.
All right.
And how possible do you think would it be to Gay Bowser this shit?
Let me check.
No, Mike, they change it.
9,000 pounds.
Okay. Fun fact: my strength is effectively quadrupled.
How much can you lift then?
I don't know.
What's your strength? 20, I'm assuming?
22 actually.
22.
Oh. That's like giant level where they can throw trees casually.
Yeah, but trees aren't 9,000 pounds.
Yeah, this man is very scary.
He's very scary.
Let me
and
check out the lifting rules.
If anyone would know them.
In D&D.
30 times your strength score, and then if you said it was quadrupled.
Yeah, I have the magical item. Doubles the carrying capacity, and as a Goliath, it
You have a lifting strength of 2,640.
Not quite. Not even close.
Just a little too heavy for you.
You could have absolutely bench pressed that Devil's Ride like times 2.
Well,
Like,
easily. It's a dumb bike.
Yeah, it's 500 pounds. The Tormentor is 3,000 pounds. So you're close to that.
Powerful build specifically says you count as one size larger. I don't know what that means.
Oh, hold on. Let me check that then. If you count as one size larger,
Mm-hmm.
then it's 5,280.
You could bench press the Tormentor. But that's not what you're doing.
Fun fact, if I were a barbarian, then this would be possible.
Yes. Yeah, Mike took the opportunity to min-max, and this is the monster that's been created because of that.
I mean, he's supposed to be a monster.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really min-max. I could have gone further.
The man was literally sealed in a crystal.
Mercifully, he did not go full.
I wanted to make Azrael, and that's what I made.
The motherfucker was sealed in a crystal.
He can lift over 5,000 pounds.
Only really strong people get sealed in crystals.
Look, man,
Only
you
really strong
can
people
blame
seal
someone else.
crystals.
No, that ain't on me.
Well, if I can't Gay Bowser it, can I,
Punch it.
If it's starting to coast, do you think it could, in the direction of the coast, just push it on its side, or pull it on its side?
I don't think you could like flip it, but you can
Not
pull
flip it. Just kind of like on its side, not like upside down.
That technically counts as a flip, as per the rules of this. How should I? Let me check something. Let me check a rule.
Why the fuck is my mouse broken? I don't get it. The fuck happened?
I'd say you wouldn't be able to flip, but you can cause a mishap.
Yeah, sure.
You can rip off the harpoon, like the gun.
That seems fair.
Yeah, easily you could rip off the harpoon gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sort of rip it off, and then an imp just splats onto the ground and kind of like picks himself up and starts looking around.
Is the gun's it's still attached to the chain, right?
Yeah, like the wire. It's still attached.
If I did the thing, then I could. I'll do it next turn. Move on.
All right. High wind.
Mhm.
You're in the harpoon gun. You just saw another harpoon get torn off.
Yeah, that's fine. How's the scavenger looking? My dude?
Scavenger? It's looking a bit bit more beat up, but it's still got a bit way to go.
Does being near it help us at all?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're ramming into it right now.
Let me check.
Is there a range? Is there
It just
a
says
boulder?
it just says range 120 feet.
I mean, I can jump off and do it if you want me to. I'm cool with that.
Do what? You can also try and target the people that are in the like, because each one has like half cover.
Oh,
Instead
okay,
of targeting
yeah.
a machine, you can target the riders. But like with Adam, he can't really do that because they're in the machine. But since you have like a projectile weapon, you can try that. Yeah. So what do you want to do?
Sure.
Well, what do you want to do?
I guess I'll jump out. I'm gonna use
You
my
jump
staff.
out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna use this. Are we on the side of the vehicle, by the way?
Let's check. I mean, it's more just like a seat on like top of it.
Are we lined up that I can?
Yeah, you're like
use
driving
my
side by
seat?
side. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna jump up and do this.
Fucking
Oh.
do it.
Yeah. Make me a. Are you using fly speed or?
No, here's what you have to do.
No. I mean, like to get there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do acrobatics.
Yeah.
Or I can use flying speed. Yeah, I can use flying. I'll use flying speed.
Yeah, I was about to say like use flying speed or make me a
Yeah,
dex.
I have flying speed.
Use your flying speed and then yeah, you're gonna use that ability.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
On the two of them that I can see on them.
Let me check. In the scavenger, there's the one harpoon flinger and the one guy in the grappling claw and one dude at the helm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get them most people in line I can. Just jump out and they throw lightning on it. Of it.
Alright, yeah. I'm still you probably get like everybody but the guy in the chain in the back. Since he's like at the very, very back.
Yeah, that's fine. The driver is my focus. And then as I do that,
How does cover work in this regard? It says like half cover, but
I don't know if
explain.
it works on saving throws.
It probably doesn't since it's also in a line. Do you see?
Adam, does cover work on saving throws?
I don't think it does.
I don't believe so.
Cover adds AC.
Yeah, cover adds.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let me see. Is it half cover?
Yeah.
Two, plus 2 bonus AC and gets 30 saving throws. So we get a plus 2 bonus to the saving throw.
Alright. I gotta re-roll that then. Neither of them passed.
Cool. What about the other one? A Constitution. That's all 3 of them, by the way.
Okay, they take lightning damage, and then this one, they have to make a con save. So
all 3 of them.
Constitution. What's that? 15, 20, and 7.
It's 17, so only the 20 does it. But
Alright.
and then I'll roll 2d6.
Alright.
And the ones that fail are deafened.
Yeah.
Doesn't really change a lot.
That doesn't change too much.
38 on the other one, 38 on one, 34 on the other one, and then the other one. You wanna is who succeeded? Who do you think succeeded?
The dude at the back, probably.
Cool. Then 38 on 2 of them, and then the other one just 4.
Yeah, the dude in the harpoon and in the what's it called, driver's seat are just dead. They're dead. You cook them alive.
Murdered.
And then the dude in the back is like
a microwave.
oh shit.
Well, now it's driving straight at the big dude. That's funny.
It's coming straight at us.
Oh no!
Oh,
And it
no.
just like kind of just like screeches to a halt afterwards.
Mhm.
Or else
And-
it punches it to a halt.
And the dude in the imp just kind of like runs out. Meanwhile, the other imp is just also just around.
Oh, that poor fuck.
There's 2 imps around now. They're just kind of just like they're running back to their fortress.
Mhm.
And they see their boss like being dragged, like basically just a pulp at this point. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, damn, that's not good.
Mm.
I mean,
am I
still
close?
driving back to that base.
He's driving back.
Yeah, you're gonna drive back into the room.
Already.
Yeah, I'll follow. McLeod.
Do you wish to like try and hit him, or are you just gonna leave him?
Nah, I don't. It don't matter.
How strong do they look? Like wimps?
They're wimps. They're just little imps.
They're jobbers.
Yeah, M's more like wimps. Yeah, yeah, they can fucking go. They can just go. I don't mind.
Leave.
That ain't my mission.
Ralze
That
can
ain't
take
my
care of
job.
him if he wants.
Nice.
Yeah, he can eat them if he
He-
really wishes to.
If he wants a meal, there's one right there.
Uh,
It's like giving 2 chicken nuggets to a fucking bear, but okay.
He really is.
And expecting him to be like satisfied.
no, you're just giving me like 2 pieces of popcorn.
Yeah, no, it's like
We've given an instant noodle, like the flavor packet of a ramen instant noodle, and nothing else.
Can I just ask, why do you people eat the fucking ramen noodles cooking them as like a snack?
We
Why the
don't.
fuck do you?
Only insane people do that. We don't do that.
Hey,
Oh,
Only
why do
insane
people do that? I
Why
see
would
people
any-
do it.
I don't know. I have family that does it.
What?
Yeah,
Don't say that like if it's us, hombre.
oh no.
Why do you people?
Yeah, what do you people?
People.
All of you. All
Oh,
of
so
you.
when I say it, I can't.
Well, yeah, Cody, I'm a minority. I can't be.
He's a
You're
minority.
white.
He can
It's-
be
it's
racist
just
all he
fact.
likes.
Yeah.
It's just fact.
Not only that, I'm a minority living in my life already. So not looking good. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. We've defeated the evil has been defeated, guys.
Yeah, they just start running off.
It was just like, wow, this is insanely dramatic music.
Yeah.
Are they like giving them a funeral?
Yes.
We're gonna pay her the respect.
It's from their perspective. That's what
This is what they
hear.
they come back to as punished versions of themselves.
Name
They're
every
the
single
villains
one
of
right
the
now,
sequel.
Brett Drago.
Yeah. Oh,
Also,
well,
those two are definitely dead. Like they will not survive out in just like the wilds of Avernus. They're
we
just
can
gonna die.
recruit them.
It is
We can
hell.
recruit 'em.
They're just going to die. That's what's gonna happen. So
Hey,
you guys drive back to the broken flying fortress.
by the way, Lemon, I
Yeah.
wanted to ask, what's your alignment?
My alignment?
Yes.
Probably some version. I'm good.
Oh yeah, that's my alignment too. The good.
Oh, I see.
My favorite alignment.
You've been having dreams of Raleigh then. Good. Raleigh, sorry. My pronunciation is a bit off.
It's okay.
What do you mean?
Cthulhu City. It's a Lovecraftian joke.
What is relay?
It's okay.
It's for you can't pronounce it. It's
Yeah,
is
it's
it
Rayleigh?
Relay?
unpronounceable.
Rayleigh?
Anyway, Neil, we're
Rayleigh?
gonna get out of the warband thing.
Rayleigh?
Rayleigh?
I always said relay. Relay.
I never
Silvers?
bothered trying.
I know how to pronounce Cthulhu, like the actual pronunciation of it, and it's not what you think.
Yeah, I
No,
know it's like all guttural and stuff.
It's Cthulhu or some shit
Yeah.
like that. Cthulhu.
I
Something
think
like that.
Kaklu. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's find that
Um,
Edgar, boys.
Let me
Let's
post
find
the
that
map again.
Icor.
Get that
Icor.
gamers.
Let's get that demon Icor gamers.
Let's
Yeah.
get that blood. Let's get that blood, gamers.
No. I'm the only zoomer here. I'm the only
Let's
one who
get
can
this
say gamers.
demon goo, gamers.
Let's get that goo gamers.
Yeah, I'll drive just right into the center of that whole big thing, and then I'm gonna hop out and start looking around.
All right. Where are you gonna
Do
look
we-
first? Like where around?
What? Go to the room to the right through that door on the top right.
Top right. That is the storeroom. It's just a bunch of like canisters full of demon eye core, it seems.
Fucking nice. First try.
A lucky
Yeah,
chance.
First try.
I'm gonna pocket 2 of them.
Just pocket 2 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're basically like small gas cans, so I don't know.
Oh, do they
can't-
not count as like the demon Edgar vials?
No, they're not flasks. They're like
Oh, okay.
canisters of demon
Yeah,
ichor.
then I'm not gonna pocket anything. I'm gonna just start loading
Put
them
them
into the big
put them into the big car.
Yeah, put them in the big car.
Yeah, because you now basically just stole 2 war machines.
I don't even need 2.
I mean, you have 3 now, so.
We're gonna hit KONSHU with it. Run him over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, bro.
Is it
Don't you won't
magical
be able to
damage?
beat us in our racing game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
KONSHU.
We're one step
KONSHU, we
closer.
challenge you to a game of Mario Kart.
We're one step closer to Urgsby Racers or to be cart.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
we're
this is
one
our
step-
3 cart.
Yeah, no, Urgsby Kart.
Yeah.
So you start loading it all in. I guess you just load it all in the Tormentor. It does have cargo space.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else like around that you guys would is there anything else you would like to search for?
Nameless found what he game for. If anyone else wants to search for stuff, that's their business.
I mean,
What-
I guess
what
we
were we
might
asked
as well
to get?
check the area.
He was just you guys were just tasked with getting the demon eye core, but you don't really know what else is here.
Might as
Sure.
well look around.
Yeah, I'll check it out. What's up?
Ugh,
I want to see if
having
there's something
initiative.
cool in here.
Ugh.
Imagine just following orders, dude. That's pretty fucking cringe, dude.
I can't
I'm
believe
gonna,
it.
Imagine not getting
I'm gonna,
orders done.
Imagine not being
Nothing's cringe about
autistically
that.
obsessed with freedom.
autistically into freedom.
So where would you like to look?
Ralsei is counting again.
It was just sitting in the car with Rouse.
16.
Around.
Where are you gonna check out? Where are we right now, Cody?
You guys are in the big room.
I'll go check out. I'll go check out the small rooms in my cloud. Or like walking, you know. I'm really fast.
You find like a bit of like demon bones,
30.
and you also find like a bit of like letters seemingly just like written in blood and infernal.
Yeah, I don't mind about that. I don't care about that.
You
I
also
know
see
what's
Rob-
happening, by the way. Nameless sees that, and he's not going to mention anything.
No,
All
it's
right.
fine.
All right.
I'm just gonna call for a. I'm just gonna look around. Anything particularly cool? I'm gonna dash through this, just looking for something that calls my attention. I have 100 feet of
Alrighty.
dashing movement.
You find like 2 more like flasks of demon ichor, and then you find just some like infernal writing on some paper.
I'll take the flasks.
Alrighty. Yeah, you
I'll
gain
pocket
3 of them.
Yeah, I'll pocket them. And I don't think the letters are worth anything, and they weren't mentioned. And I don't know how to read, so it's fine.
Yeah, you don't
This
really know how
sign
to read
doesn't.
that.
This sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read. Because I can't read.
I'll read
I
the
won't take-
sign.
I won't take them. Are you gonna search the same places I search? Just
Sure.
rush
I'll
through
just
it.
you guys
I'll just
search. I'll be
glance
right
at
back.
the sign.
I'm gonna get a head start. I'm gonna get to that bike. I want to steal it. It's mine now. It's my bike.
It's just like a piece of paper. It says like, it's like reminder: take all the ichor to the market tomorrow.
Wait a minute. Market
Mm.
tomorrow.
Gah. Urban trade.
Yeah, these dudes basically were just hoarding a bunch of demon ichor, and then they were just gonna sell it and get filthy rich.
That guy was with the mob.
I can't believe it. Ralze, I didn't know you hated the mob.
What'd you
Ralze,
say, Alman?
Ralze,
What?
I didn't know you hated the mob.
Huh? Rouse?
Yeah.
Dude, Rouse left like 10 minutes ago.
Oh wow, look at him go.
Yeah, he's gone. Straight gone.
I won't. I care.
Hey, you walk back to the tormentor. He's gone.
Yeah, I mean, there's the scavenger. There's the tormentor that has nameless in it. There's the devil's ride, which has which has him in it, and then just an empty scavenger that's just sitting there. You guys want to head out then?
Yeah.
Mine now. My car.
There's no plot here to be found here.
Kensei car now. This is my Kensei car now.
Let's go pick up.
You can
Ralze.
just like stunt and shit with that. There's a thing where you can just like stunt with it.
If I jump off my bike and throw it at someone, does it count as a Kensei projectile weapon?
Let me check if that actually does count.
Okay.
I
don't think that's statted, Cody. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I don't think that's statted.
It is in excruciating detail.
Nah, I was just about because it says
If a Kensei monk under a blue moon grabs this thing and makes it his Kensei weapon.
I was about to say no, like if like the jump would like cause damage if he landed on somebody, then yes, but it doesn't.
Cool. It's fine.
So you guys wish to return?
Leave. Yep, we're leaving.
All right then. Let me D4.
Boo.
Nameless.
Adam's not here.
Ah shit. Wind Boy.
Wind
Roll-
Boy's
roll
not
D-
here. No, he's there.
Roll D4.
Okay. It's 1d4. Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
It's loading for some reason. Hold up. Why is it loading? What the fuck? Okay. It's back. I don't know what happened. 1d4.
Oh, look, it's Namless.
Turns.
Welcome back.
Okay, Cody. You got a 2.
A 2? All right. You continue on. You don't see big guy anywhere.
Can I
Yeah,
spot
but-
him?
Oh, we should just get back to the van.
Yeah, you guys got back. No, you guys are driving, and he's not there. You guys didn't see him on the way back.
I
What do you
still
mean?
I
Are they back at the fort?
No. They're still driving.
I swear if he kills anyone.
Nameless is driving back to the fort.
Yeah, that's what they're all doing.
If anyone else wants to look for him, that's their job.
I mean, I don't want to look for him, but
Alicia saw him walking.
he'll show up, right?
Right, guys? Right? He's gonna
Right.
show up, right?
He wouldn't
They'll
miss.
show up.
He wouldn't miss a chance to fight KONSHU, right?
Yeah, no, I ran. I'm running. I'm running away. Ooh, look at me go.
I mean,
Him
don't have.
feasting on like a devil child. Like,
No, I don't eat. I just
Damn it.
kill.
Can't imagine Devil Child would be a very good
It's an
fight.
allegory.
fun fact: devils don't have children. They just don't.
But do
Yeah,
they
because
cry?
I ate
We
them all.
bet that Umbra just told
What
him
do they
an
cry,
allegory.
Yeah, no, because I ate them all.
But the devils cry, Cody. No, tell me, Cody.
We're
I'm
not gonna
pretty
acknowledge
sure
that.
it's
Okay.
Even a
possible.
devil may cry when they lose a family member.
Shut
It's
up.
it's a probability that it may cry.
You know, there is a definite 50% chance at most of a devil possibly crying.
The
Solve
devil-
this parabola to determine whether or not
the
the devil
devil
is or is
Eternal
not
being
crying.
might cry.
There is a coin flip involved in
Devil may cry.
the chances of a devil crying are low,
Devil
but
may
not
cry.
impossible.
Devil may cry.
Devil may cry. Something like that was. Have you
Full
have
Metal,
you seen the
Full
anime?
Metal Alchemist.
Full Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full
Full
Metal.
Metal Alchemist.
You know, I'll be real with you guys. I don't think we're gonna get to kill KONSHU tonight.
No, because I realize it's probably going to be
No.
another trilogy.
No, easily. We can do it right now.
Yeah.
Right now, bring him out, Cody.
We're all safe.
Drago, are you like you aren't? I hope you aren't planning these to be a single session. I hope.
No. It's supposed to be like a trilogy.
Well, it's gonna be at least twice as long as you think, considering our
Definitely,
track
yeah.
record. It's gonna be 6 parts. It's gonna be unedited, all of it. None of us are
Nameless
gonna.
is gonna arrive back. He's gonna drive back to the fort and just park there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
And
already there.
guess who's there arm wrestling all the demons?
Rolls a.
Yeah, he's there arm wrestling all the demons.
You're slow.
Yeah, he's crushing every single one. Some of them have their hands hurt a lot.
I have an idea.
Nameless is already. He's walking up to challenge him to an arm wrestling contest.
Oh shit!
Do you wish?
I do not recommend that, but I can't stop you
No,
from
it's
it.
okay. You'll probably lose his arm in the way.
I really
cares
don't
anyways?
recommend it.
You can probably just reattach it. It's fine.
I don't know
We're
if
gonna
he
sit
could
down,
reattach it if it
and there's
disintegrates.
almost confusion on his lips as to why he's doing this.
Uh-huh.
But yet he holds out his arm anyway.
All right then. You're gonna be crushed.
He
Should I make an
means that
athletics
literally.
check?
It's not a figurative notion. He means that.
Make strength plus athletics, both of you.
I watched him crush my friend's leg.
Right.
Strength plus athletics.
Yes.
I got
Okay.
a 26.
I got a 28.
Ooh.
Yeah, just like it takes. He actually puts up a bit of a fight, but you still win.
Oh, quite good.
Mhm. Yeah. You aren't half bad. Maybe you'll provide a more ample meal than I thought.
Believe nutrition.
You have another vision. You have another flash. But this time it's your vision's sort of your vision doesn't really come to, but you hear something. A voice that's younger, asking when the next meal is. And then it's gone.
Name stirs up and does this now familiar motion of grabbing his head.
Are you good there? Hello.
Okay.
Ralze goes and picks up the demon Ichor and kicks down the door of the lady, of old Mad Maggie.
Yeah, it just carries just like 2 cans of it underneath your shoulders.
He just breaks through the fucking wall.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Kool-Aid Man.
Have you seen that gif?
I can't quite do that because if I do oh yeah, then I'll be dipping into forbidden territory in terms of voice acting.
You guys ever seen that?
Dude,
Tremor.
don't bring him up. Stop. He's gonna break through all the layers of hell.
That's how you know it's good. Adam's laugh.
You say the name and it grows closer.
That's what we call it, Rumble.
I fear no man but that man.
But that thing,
That
it scares me.
I fear nothing more than the tremor.
No,
But
it's
that
okay.
natural disaster.
It's okay. He ain't the Nova one.
He was
okay.
too muscular to be called a man. He could only be called a natural disaster.
Yeah.
It's funny how the tremor is what he is, but he's just a star.
Yeah. He ain't a Nova. He can time stuff. That's the difference. If he could, it'd be pretty funny.
I mean, if he achieves light speed, then time stop. He can just walk in it.
True. We can. That will be our world, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Brother.
Anyways, back to my other tall, muscular man.
What in the planet hell? Oh shit, it's you guys.
We got the Ichor.
Well, that's great. Well, well, we need to repair some of that shit that you brought in. And also refuel it, and also refuel the other shit, and also repair the other shit as well.
Where can we get the thing?
Well, it's over in the, it's nearby one of the old castles, I think. The old, we don't really know where it is. Somewhere in there. Can't do a voice.
What direction is this castle at?
It's kind of hard to say. I think it's more east.
More east.
Just east.
So we drive until we get there on the east.
It's a bit far, and of course we're going with you. You gotta get the war goddess out of here somehow. I mean, you should probably rest it. Where are you going?
Yep, name was his left, as I assume Ralph say as well.
I'll follow.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll leave too.
Yep. You said east. We're going east now.
Thanks for the
We're
help.
going east.
We ain't collaborate. We ain't the collaborator. Sorry, old habag.
I unload a good chunk of the demon Ichor from the big thing, but I keep a few spare in order to refuel it in case it needs it, and I climb into the big one.
I'm gonna load up my bike.
All right.
And a demon Ichor. And then
the two canker like Chaka and Clunka fix, just in their voice, in their big deep voice.
What do they say?
Do Chaka or Clunka fix?
Excuse me? What'd you just call me?
Oh, that's adorable names. Oh,
that's from the book.
What'd you just call me? I crushed their heads.
No, don't kill them. They hollow bones. No.
They just.
Hey, you
this
can.
one is quite big. I prefer the smaller one.
You can't You can't use that word, Cody. It's not
Yeah.
your word.
Yeah. What'd you just call me?
It's our word.
Clanka.
Clanker.
While that's happening over there, Naos is inspecting the fact that there's a tiny wheel on the front of this thing.
Unka Clunk. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's what their names are.
I think my bike is fine. Oh, fine.
What are you inspecting?
The fact that there's only a single tiny wheel at the front of this one, and then he's looking back at the big metal claw of the other one. And he should unload the gas from that one and put it back into the
Big metal claw.
into the big metal claw one. Yes.
Into the giant one with the wrecking ball, or in the tormentor still?
Oh, is the giant one with the wrecking ball is here?
Yeah, but
Oh.
that is crawling with some of the other war boys and the
Yeah.
war boss.
I'll take that one. Is it ready to go? Is it movable?
The big one.
The big one with the wrecking ball.
I
It's,
kind of riding.
If you pour the demon ichor in it, then
Yeah.
yeah.
How about Nail's gonna go over and pour some demon ichor canister in it.
Oi, boys! Oh, look at this dude. He got some demon ichor for us. Wow! And they all shout.
Nails it doesn't even
were
look
the
their
words
way.
that they even said?
This is like talking to a Scottish person.
Oh, thanks for that. Now
Oh,
I can
you
get the
got
rolling.
the demon ichor, did you? You got the demon ichor.
And after pouring it in without
You
acknowledging
sound
it,
like-
he starts climbing into the driver's seat.
There's already the war boss in the driver's seat.
He's pulling the war boss out
Make a strength check.
with athletics.
Yeah, strength athletics.
You got the demon ichor,
Cool.
have you?
21.
Oh,
22. How did that happen?
Postal.
I am very strong. I may not be Ralze strong, but I am quite strong.
He doesn't have that much of a bonus being at 22.
Ooh.
You guys are basically just locked in an arm wrestle for it.
No. You
I'm
have-
going. I would like to use an ability.
Go
Oh,
for
no.
it.
I would like to use my racial trait of dreadful glare. He needs to make a saving. Can please have him make a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom saving throw? Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, you got the demon ichor.
How much is it?
He needs to just roll his wisdom.
18.
Let me check if that beats my DC. The DC for this is 8 plus my con modifier plus my proficiency bonus.
Alright. He has a +2, so it's 18.
Mike, you sound like I don't know who's gonna get it. Kyle's cousin from South Park. You sound exactly like.
How would you say, Adam?
17 if I did my math right.
Mike, say beans on toast.
He has to beat 17.
He has to
Say
beat
what?
17.
Say
Yes.
beans
He has
on
to beat it by
toast.
1. I have no idea which
Hey,
one he has.
beans on toast, yeah?
I promise, I swear, I am not doing this, but he keeps beating you by 1.
So he got a 20 last time?
He got 22.
Oh, a 22. Yeah, man, he's beating me by 1. Yeah, so
No, his strength's bigger than his wisdom.
Ralze walks up behind him and just slaps him in the back of the head.
Ah, what the bloody hell is going on
man,
here?
Nameless started glowing with this weird necrotic energy, and he just did not care. He just
And-
glared me down.
And Ralze started he just control moving. And he just grabs he just starts pushing the thing.
He starts pushing. What the bloody hell?
It's in
This is
neutral right
ours.
now. It's in neutral right now. Ralze is gonna push it.
Wait, hold on.
We'll hold on to the driver's side, sort of leaning out.
The big one is 12,000 pounds.
It's in neutral right now.
Technically, it'd be
Hey,
parked.
old lady. Hey, old lady. Wanna catch a ride on my bike? You look pretty cool. You look pretty.
There's the other bike. I kind of want to ride that one.
Sure. I'm gonna drive off into the sunset.
Also, I'm a little bit too old for you, so.
You didn't mean it like that, old lady. It
It
was
sounded
being
like.
courteous.
I mean, you are technically picking me up because you're on the car.
You're like
Like,
100 years old, dude.
I am a lot older
Chill
than you. Yeah.
I have standards. So I'm
What the
saying.
fuck do you mean standards?
You heard me.
And as you look,
She's mega old. She's older than me.
and as you look, there's they start just getting off. It's like what? They just start grumbling.
I look at the war boss.
Are you going to leave?
Oh, piss off! We ain't helping you anymore.
Kill it. It's hell. It doesn't matter.
And
For your help.
and you look at and he just sort of like looks at you with like, I guess just both hate and also just like questioning in his eyes, like, what the bloody hell is he doing? And you have another flash.
Oh,
You see someone standing in front of you as you are presenting seemingly a weapon to them. They have gray hair and seemingly are scowling at you in both anger and in fear. And then it comes back.
Nameless almost just this forlorn, sad, almost
You
regretful
feel
expression.
guilty. You feel
Yeah.
like both sad and regretful because of this.
Depart this vehicle.
Waiting,
War boss leave.
waiting for the
The war boss is, along with the rest of his boys, are just like staring, just like, ooh, these
Alright.
assholes.
With another
All
word,
right.
Nameless is sort of climbing to the
Alright, what's all
driver's
this
seat.
then?
He's gonna drive into the He's gonna climb into the driver's
Yeah.
seat. Alright.
Rose, I suggest you climb aboard.
Mm,
We're driving now.
mm.
You are now in possession of a demon grinder.
I would like to take that demon grinder and drive it off.
Yeah.
Demon grinder.
You've also
Is
lost
this-
the support of everybody else.
Yeah,
Cool.
guys,
Nice.
Or
guys,
Knucklebone.
what the fuck?
I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
them anyways.
Yeah, you,
Dude,
Why is this-
we're an 8 charisma gang. You have to babysit us, or else we do shit like this.
Hey,
Why is-
Can I go
excuse you.
apologize for
I
that?
have a solid 12. And I'm
Why?
already up in the sunset with my motorcycle.
Dude,
Exactly.
Why did-
And you let us two off on our own.
Yeah.
No,
Why
it's
did they-
fine. I don't care.
Why did
You're
they name
free.
a
You can do whatever
why
choice
did-
you want.
Why did they name a war machine after me?
A Drago gonna go apologize for them.
you could certainly try.
I mean, it won't
Look.
work, but I still want
Don't
to
worry
apologize.
Don't worry about it, Blue Meat. They're going to be eaten later.
It's index.
Look,
And
man.
oh dear, at this point we're separating the party due to the fact that Nameless is just fucking driving.
You can definitely catch up.
Yeah, they'll catch up eventually.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Oh,
It's okay.
piss off.
We'll return them, I swear.
Yeah, take the war machine. We got our echo. It doesn't matter.
We're just.
Like Rosley just like looking at him as he's driving away. I'm gonna steal their Ekor. I'm going to kill them all.
What the fuck is this here?
I tried to steal it, don't worry.
Take care of KONSHU before you do any of that.
Mm,
What you do
Right.
afterwards is none of my business.
you'll just be another meal for me.
Suppose it will.
Hmm.
And that's why we're ending the session for tonight.
Mm.
As you drive off into the barren wasteland.
Nice. All right, beats.
Yeah.
Time for karma.
What's your aspiration?
Yeah, what's your aspirations?
My
My
ass-
aspiration, complete my mission. Do I get a B for
Hmm.
that?
Complete the mission, and complete the mission.
Yep, those
Yeah,
are my
I
three
got-
aspirations.
Yeah, I got my aspirations. It's eat, kill, and harm.
3 of those are the same.
I got 4 beats.
Dude,
4.
I did
I don't even
two.
like beats.
It's not a full. It's not a full experience though.
No, it is. We got a beat for showing up.
No, then it'd be
Oh,
4
that is-
beats.
Yeah, that is the beat for that. Yeah, that is the 4 beats.
We didn't. We didn't.
I
we
can't.
didn't get any
I
more
cannot
beats.
believe every single ancient evil just awakened at once.
Oh, dude. Hey.
Hey,
Not
I am
every
an
single
ancient
one.
neutral, working for an ancient evil.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'll kill you all.
yeah. This Nameless is basically just Kiskatan's contingency plan, in the fact of like, yeah, if I die, like
One last spite.
he has to come fix me, and
One
he has
last
to go kill.
spite,
It's not even just a I'm dead. Here's how to fix it. No, it's just like no, get revenge. That man must die.
Just kill
Whoever
the
killed
It's
him
man.
must
one
die.
last
Kill the man.
spite.
Fuck
The
you.
one man that
One
could kill
final
me.
fuck
Gotta
you.
kill him. The one dude.
And then they released me for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Ask my
Why
dad.
the
I don't
fuck were you
fucking know why.
released?
That's
Ask
okay. I'll
my
kill him.
dad.
No,
I
no.
genuinely don't know.
Really.
After I eat Konshu, I'll come and consume you all.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
No,
Hey.
you won't.
If you
Hey,
so
Cody.
wish.
Hey, Cody.
Very easily.
Cool. I just levitate on my thing and just hit and just move with my staff. Just keep making clouds and kicking it off, so I can keep riding the wind. So I can probably do that.
Riding high.
I am literally the high wind, Cody. I am now.
You are the high wind, it seems.
Cool. Cool.
And then I got high.
Hey, guess who? Guess who has a flying bike, fuckers? That's all I'm saying. I can Kamen Rider this shit, but actually like fly it.
You want me to throw another rock at you?
I mean, I can probably get some sweet air out of that.
I'll break your bike.
No.
I'm surrounded by children.
I am literally 17. I'm the only one with excuse.
You're literally a baby to me.
I am
Yeah.
surrounded by murderers.
Excuse you. I haven't killed anyone so far.
Yes, you did. You just did.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did kill 2 people. There were demons. They don't count.
That sounds like racism.
That does sound like
It-
racism.
It's not racism if you're just gonna eat them anyways.
It's not like they can complain. They're dead. It's
What
fine.
is with you and calling it eating?
Because they're just prey, like you are.
It's not. Look, man, it's really not that cool.
Look, they chose to oppose us. They died.
What do you mean? What do you mean not that cool? I'm not doing this for cool. It's fact.
Hey, elf lady.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever, old hag.
I guess. Hey, old back. I
Why,
guess facts don't
please.
care about your feelings.
Please stop. Please, why?
I'm 17. You're like 100 and something. I don't fucking know.
I am much older than that.
Okay, old back. Are you sure you?
You proved his point.
I don't know. Dude. You sound pretty old to me.
Young people these days don't have any respect anymore.
No, I don't.
You don't help your case.
What are you gonna do? Shell me for being in your lawn, old bag?
I don't have a lawn.
Imagine that.
3 idiots and 1 granny traveling
This
through hell.
really is. We really just made Journey to the West. I like this. I like this combination. There's 2 Sun Wukongs though. That's fine.
Stop calling me granny.
No, Granny.
Stop being one.
No, it's fine. I have my 8 on intelligence. I'm not very bright.
I'm
My-
the smart. I can't
I don't
believe
need a
I'm
brain
smartest
cell.
in the party.
I don't need a
Much
brain
like-
cell.
Much like Sun Wukong and Goku, who is based on him, my thought process is I can punch shit. That
I have
works.
a 10 in int.
Good.
I can't
Listen,
believe
man,
I'm smartest
not
in
having
the party.
memories kind of makes you not too knowledgeable in a lot of things.
Okay, here are more aspirations, Cody.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, we get experiences, right? We need to answer the question, see if we answered the questions in the monster of the week, right? All right.
Yeah.
So
we
Did we solve the mystery?
No.
I don't think we did quite yet.
No, not quite
Uh,
yet.
So he didn't expect you guys to mess up this bad, but it can only get worse.
I
No,
What do you
can't.
mean, what do you mean messed up bad?
Yeah, what do you mean
I-
mess up?
I have a
Cody.
lot of new stuff to write.
Because
What
we
do you mean
completely
mess
stole the big machine from the main gang who's supposed to be helping us.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a lot of help. And
We don't need help. I'm gonna kill them later.
They can get. Cody, you know our deals. You know our deals. You know our shticks.
I expected Lemon and and Ombre to be like, yeah, let's do that.
Why did you
And Adam
expect
to be
Ombre?
like, okay, and then Mike to be like, no, I want to kill, and then they be like, shut up.
Why will I steal such a fucking dumbass vehicle like big like that when I can have a cool bike that
Hey,
I
man.
can make float?
This vehicle seems like it'll get us closer to the end of the mission and completing it.
I have no power in this party, Drago.
Okay,
That's your
okay,
point.
guy. Here's the thing though. What are you gonna do afterwards? You gotta think in the future, man. The fuck's your mind, dude? Your master's dead. Go the dead of the
Afterwards,
doctor, dude.
Afterwards, if you're still around, I'm likely going to kill you.
Well, after surviving whatever he throws, what are you gonna do next? Know how this works, dude. You gotta think. That's freedom, dude. You got choices. Your master's dead of the altar, dude. You can have any choice you want.
Did you just say
Book is
Death of the
open.
Elderly?
Death of the author.
Altar. It's a thing.
Yeah, Death of
No,
the
it's
author.
fine. All back.
But you're
Okay.
still old. But you're still old.
Yeah, you're still old.
Hey, I'm still in my prime.
Yeah, prime of old age.
I'm gonna kill you so hard.
No, you aren't.
No, you're not. That's my aspirations, Cody. Tell me, did I fulfill all of them?
Remain young and hip.
You're young and hip. I am a sumer. I am absolutely a sumer.
You are going to die before me, and I will laugh.
You can call me Soon Wukong.
Zoom Wukong.
Zoom
Zoom Wukong
Yeah.
went up to the
Zoom
fucking
Kong.
emerald, or what's it called, and he figured
Still
said, "Shut the
Zoom.
fuck up, boomer."
Shut the fuck up,
Am I
boomer.
the oldest
I call
character in
that
all
boomer.
of the games?
What'd
I
you
don't
say?
think I am, right?
What'd you say?
Am I the oldest
you
in
are.
all the games? All the characters?
You're a stupid elf, probably.
No, than
I
likely.
don't know. Konshu's pretty
I'm
old.
definitely not older than KONSHU, I think that's for sure.
Yeah, Conch is pretty old. But is Conch a playable character? I don't know.
Technically.
Sure.
Well,
I mean-
Adam.
I mean, there's Asarak, who's older than Conchu.
Asarak isn't a playable character.
Conchu isn't well, technically, I guess. Due to technicality.
Asarak
he's a
isn't
player.
in a TOP, therefore.
True. Okay, I guess what you mean.
I should tell me when to press the button.
Now.
Press it.